question of controlling when they come. And so it's a beautiful expression. I mangled it. The idea being eventually the truth will come out. It's not a question of denying people the truth, because you can't. People are retarded. It's just a question of making sure it comes out. You know, later on when they're all fatigued and they no longer care about the fact that they overestimated COVID deaths by X amount.
And that was, are you referencing because they were counting people that died with COVID, that they got into a motorcycle accident as a COVID had killed them on accident?
What are the rules of the discussion?
Regarding like miscalculating COVID deaths, if someone had it, but then they like got into a motorcycle accident and say that was a COVID death. Like point me, like there was a government that died with COVID. And I think you understand that it means quite literally what the word says.
For sure, I know the rules in terms of nothing.
I don't know. To discuss it. The COVID stuff's pretty cooled down now, but I just don't think it's but the whole medical stuff is what they're actually doing.
Well, I don't know. All just what they announced. We were not distinguishing.
Oh. Poor Antares, man. His game's not working. That sucks.
The chances that this person was calling Justin Trudeau a Roman Catholic, as far as I know, and a subservient political horde to Klaus Schwab, also not true. The chances that they're calling him a pathetic Jew doesn't make any sense. I'm just going to venture that right now. Turns out, aggregate knowledge of the interwebs gets out there, tweaks the audio of the recording.
Oh yeah! Need a little bit of excitement? Snap it to a Slim Jim!
The story falls by the wayside, but only after,
I have my sippy cup up and rocking. Filled with wine at the moment.
What game?
I am going to be streaming Shift 2, I think. Unless something strikes my fancy. What's up, Area 52? What's going on, brother man? Antares went to all this trouble to get the game and went and downloaded it. Bought a key for it, downloaded it, and couldn't get it to run right. Then it crashed his entire computer. I think it was his hard drive, though. I don't think it was related, but it's like he lost his Steam account for like 24 hours because he couldn't get logged into it. It was all kinds of fucked up. I felt bad because it's like, what the fuck? So, I don't know, maybe he'll re-download it.
What are they saying? It's like the hottest,
Come play.
hottest month on record or something, or the hottest day.
Oh, there he is.
We didn't pay enough in carbon taxes.
Antares, did you get it up and running? Yes, no, maybe?
Payoff of increased carbon taxes.
Alright. Yeah, I was listening to Viva La Fry on Timcast. Alright. Got a couple of guys on Kick too. What's up, guys?
I think when I cleared the Steam cache, it removed my email and that's why I had to change the email.
Oh, that makes sense. There's a good chance of that. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And you couldn't get logged in either. Makes a whole lot of sense. Alright, let's kill that. Let's get into the game scene, make sure we're all good. Are we live? Let me close this. Well, now that you got your account back, did you get Chivalry 2 installed, working right?
Your sound is weird.
Oh, it is? I bet it's the mic is... Oh, you know what? There's a couple of things.
Like you were in a toilet.
Yeah, it's because the mic switched to my camera.
No, I haven't gotten the game to fucking work.
God damn it. Alright, let me fix the mic real quick. Thanks for that. Audio. Yeah, let's see. Speakers. That default input needs to be... How about now? That should sound better. Yep. That should sound a lot better. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's so, like, I don't know if you remember, but like, I don't know, about a week or so ago, my webcam crapped out on me and it just fucked up my computer. Turns out it was the USB 3 hub that went bad, and so I reinstalled the driver. That old camera works fine. I put in this new camera, which is HD. It's 4K, but I'm not really using 4K on it. But yeah, every time I fuck with it, it reverts to the camera mic instead of the headset mic. So fuck, man. So did you uninstall and reinstall Shiv 2 then, or not? Or you said fuck it, I'm done. Circle's playing. Yeah, let's see if see if these guys will come play. See if Meowk will come play. He may or may not.
Nothing has worked.
Nothing has worked. Wow, that's crazy. Hey, Meowk joined the party. I should kick on his
I did the disk scans, didn't find anything wrong.
Alright, let me see.
No audio, stream not working.
Oh, no, that's not good. Let's see. That looks good. DI looks good. Check reload, because looks like it's working.
I like how you have Stack on your friends list when he was one of the main guys who harassed you, lol.
Like a nice quad dunk action coming in on the flank when they're all low, but like every single one of them is fed.
Wait, who? Who are you talking about?
Refusing to let me go mid and just running it down and feeding over and over.
Yowk.
I'll give it to Zyra though. She landed some good roots and kept playing all the way to the end.
Let's see. Is he streaming? I don't know if he's streaming or not. Hang on. I gotta find out. Chivalry 2. He may or may not be streaming. Meowk. Meowk's on, yeah, he is. Okay. Okay. We send him a quick invite to the Discord. How did I not get in the Discord? That was weird. People, copy, boop, 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 boop. Paste. Alright, do that. So you get him an invite to the Discord if he wants. Let's see, I need to kick in my task manager because I know my...
I shall.
Upstream. Alright, so we should hop in Discord there in a second, hopefully. Okay, so I gotta kill a task. This is dumb math anyway, so I don't care. Oh, did that do it?
We only have 30 troops left.
That did it. Okay. Yeah, so I had to kill my VPN. But he's East Coast, so that'll be interesting. All right, let's see. That.
Tell Meowk I can give him 2 of these nuts.
Well, you can tell him yourself. I mean, if he hops in Discord, or you can hop on his. You can hop on his Twitch channel. Task. Task. I'm gonna fix a few more things here, and then I'm good to go. Good to go. All right. I was hoping Circle might join, but it looks like he might be playing with other people. All right, let's see.
The sacking of Bridgetown.
The sacking of my nuts. He may or may not hop in the Discord.
You would love it in Bridgetown.
He's playing soft music as always. Alright. Kind of hoping Circle would join, but alright. Let's get her done. Oh shit, I hit 500. How about that? Halfway there to being a complete loser.
Guardians, prepare for battle. Raiders on horseback are closing in.
We farmhands must take a stand and give the townsfolk time to get to safety.
What? Oh god, I missed my fucking weapon. Oh shit, am I West Coast? Oh, we're on East Coast. Shit. Let me ask him if he wants to requeue.
Rally at the bridge! Keep them away from the estates! Keep them away from the estates!
Ask him, see if he says. He don't mind. He says he don't mind. Okay. Alright. We'll play around, see how it goes. Yeah, too drunk to perform well anyway. Alright. Fucking. That was way too soon. Woo. Whee. Oh shit. Shit, I need to heal. Oh.
Shite.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, really? I'm getting shot. All right.
No way.
I got a heal? I don't know if I got a heal. I don't want to fish. Oh, there's a heal.
It's bad.
Oh, got behind. Oh, he's doing all right. He's doing all right for a 60 pig. He's already pretty hammered though. Shit. Oh, these fucking archers. Damn it, got wrecked by a fucking archer. Alright, well, we'll fix that little red wagon right about now. Ugh. God damn it! Fucking pieces of shit! Ah! Only thing fucking killing me is goddamn archers. Damn it. Fucking piece of shit. Ah!
Well fought! You have saved the city of Bridgetown and preserved our nobility. For Agatha!
He took first, did he? I think he took first. I got my sippy cup.
The assault on Vick's stronghold.
Alright. Okay. It's the best map. You know what, Tarius, I'm thinking you should uninstall it, do a,
And so the coward Maul
not only do a scan hard drive, but
army to Thayic Castle. The glorious
but
they have called
do a,
the young cub in the far reaches of the north.
there's a hard drive tool. I'm trying to think what the hell it is. Oh, defrag your hard drive.
They have stumbled right
Reboot,
into the
and then
lion's
reinstall
den. Lions of Agatha, bare your
For the-
teeth
the-
and show your claws. Fight
Oh, we're
for
defending.
Your king.
Ah.
Fight for your kingdom.
It's tough to do.
For Agatha! Defend the blockhouses. Keep the siege weapons firing.
should have had that. I'm gonna lose that one. Maybe not. Let's see where we at. We'll get a few more of those ice patches.
He's dead.
No, fucking idiot! Fucking idiots getting on my kata.
Defend the remaining blockhouses! They must not break through!
I thought so.
Oh shit. Shit! God damn it. Fuck. Lost my weapon. Damn it.
What's up,
What's up?
motherfucker?
Nothing. Geeking out with Meowk.
Same, bro. Except I'm geeking out. I'm trying to fix the fucking game. Fuck. Like once a year, I'll install a game, and this is what happens.
Yeah, I hear you. It just doesn't make any sense though. Like I said, I thought it was more hard drive related than anything, but
No, I don't know. I still can't figure it out. I was actually gonna go
Shoreline defenses have
to.
been destroyed! Fall back to the camp!
I was gonna go to a
Agatha,
park tonight, but I
defend the
kind of
catapults.
took too long,
Do not
and I
let
was
them fall
kind of
into
tired.
enemy hands!
And I was like, ah, fuck. I'll do it tomorrow.
yeah.
Stupid bastards.
know, if someone helps me out to get the game, I'll help you out. I'll help you out.
Did you hear my thing about doing a not a scan disk, but uninstall it and then do a not a format. What the hell am I thinking of? It's a refresh kind of the hard drive. It's not the word I want, but come on, you gotta load it up, dumbass. There you go. There you go. Come on.
And, you know, I gotta give it to Shiv. At least the catapults feel like fucking
God damn it.
catapults.
Ah, come on, dude. Fucking set it up. I'm setting you up, and you're fucking it up. Yeah, they do feel like catapults, but you got idiots that don't know what the fuck they're doing. Really, dude? Ah, fucking idiot. It's like one click. That's all you gotta do. God damn it. Fucking teammate! God damn it! Fucking idiot. Fucking hell. Oh man, they already got... Alright, at least I spawned where I want to spawn. For a change. Damn it. I got sloppy. Sloppy! Damn, this asshole's gonna push me right off the fucking cliff. Alright.
Won't be very easy.
Okay. I'm gonna try some of those other 17 fucking tactics that you sent me. Maybe one of them will miraculously fucking work.
Maybe.
Bugger all. When I regain my footing.
You know, my whole Steam is located in my HDD drive. It should be in my SSD drive. Huh.
Goddamn fucking Archer! Ah, fuck you, Archer! Now you're gonna lose it anyway. Hope you fucking die. Fucking Archer.
Reds, that is super toxic, and I'm gonna report you to the moderators.
I am like ultra toxic. I am ultra mega toxic.
I heard that one of the Johnnies from from the Murda Discord complained that people were doxing him because they were posting a picture of him from his public Twitch that he streams with a face cam on, like you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And he's like, oh, that's doxing. And I'm like, oh, you idiots don't really know what doxing is, do you?
No, they don't. They're a bunch of idiots.
Yep. Well, I mean, it explains why I'm game banned, to be honest. They think I doxed them. Or they pretend to do that. What the fuck?
Sweet. Victory.
Alright, that's GG.
Team stacking like bitches. Yeah, it was kind of team stacked a little bit.
Escape from Falmouth.
Alright, so it looks like Meowk is done. But I'm glad he got to hop in a couple of maps. That's always good.
Yeah, some of us can't even do that.
Gotta hate this map. So, no, it was, not a format. What the hell was I gonna say? There's a tool in your hard drive that basically goes through and wipes your hard drive, your empty data spaces. It's not reformat, that's not the word I want, but I'm fucking being absolutely retarded. Like pulling a Joe Biden, I can't even think straight. Sit down, son. Nobody else get around it. Fucking keep snaking. God damn it! Fuck! I missed that. Area 52, did you hear me yet? Because I know the audio's still working on my end.
I'm hearing you.
You heard me in the stream though, right? So I think it's his end.
Probably his end, because when you started, I was hearing you in the beginning.
Yeah, and I could see on my OBS that it's.
Yeah, and I can still hear you. Although on the stream, I still hear you like you're retarded. Like you sound muffled.
I sound muffled still?
Yeah, but you don't sound like that here, so that's kind of weird.
It shouldn't, because I switched microphones. At least I thought I did.
I don't know.
Oh, you piece of shit. Oh. God,
Half of those prison cots have been emptied!
Fucking hate the kick in this game. It's worse than Mordau's. Because it basically gives a free hit. It's pretty gross. God damn it! Fucking Archer. Gotta get pretty high ping on this East Coast server too. 28's like at the max I like playing at. 28's a bit on the high side. For Maul, anyway.
I don't know. I see you hit I see you. I saw you hit on Archer with the maul 3 times, and he still didn't die. And
Yep,
I
that's,
don't get that.
yeah, Archer's fucked up. Yep, Archer is fucked up. It's so unbalanced in this game. What? I know why I'm not hitting shit. My ping's on a little on the high side. For me, I'm used to playing with like 8 to 12 ping, so that dramatically changes the range and hit detection. Oop, sorry, teammate. Wreck by teammates. Bullshit.
Fools, they have freed them! Retreat to the village! Defend the gates for the order!
Defragment. That's the word I wanted.
Yeah.
You want to defrag your hard drive. So uninstall it, defrag your hard drive, reboot, and then reinstall.
Oh, that seems like a long process that might fuck up.
Defrag isn't that long. You could do that now. I mean, you could do it and still do other shit.
Well, it will have to be my SSD drive because that's where the game is. But honestly, it doesn't matter because I moved the game all over the drive, and it doesn't matter which one it is in. It still doesn't work. That's what makes me think it's not that problem.
Well, I don't think it's a Steam key. Otherwise, it wouldn't let you download the game. It would give you a invalid Steam key.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. That's what I thought too. But maybe there's a way. Maybe it's a very good scam.
No, I don't know how. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would work.
This part.
Are you still getting the error when you install it, or just when you play it?
When I try to open it.
The gates are nearly breached!
What's the error you get?
That's the same one. It's hold on. Wait, it's saying. Hold on, give me a sec. It's saying it's downloading content.
Masons, fall back and defend the village!
Okay.
Keep the Agathians away from
Because
the
I think I
prisoners!
did my Steamworks shared, and now it's me doing that shit. This guy. Wait.
What? Is it working?
Is it? Hold on. Something's loading.
Okay.
Huh. The fuck? You know what I hate more than something fucking up? I hate it when it goes right, but I don't know why.
What? So is it working?
Yes.
Nice.
The fuck? Okay. Hold on. I have to turn off the fucking sound in the game.
Okay.
Well,
then friend me up and I'll...
yeah. Hold on. Well, we're friends on Steam. Isn't that enough?
No, yeah. It's you have to invite me though. Invite me to your game or whatever.
What more do you need from me?
Or you can go into Steam in your friends list.
No, wait, hold on.
There's a couple ways to do it.
Okay, from like in game.
Yeah, so in game you can go to social, and then you'll see my name, and then you click on my name, and it'll say invite.
Okay.
And then that'll make you the party leader.
There are only a few prisoners left.
Can I just join? Okay. No.
Yeah, there's no real way to join the game straight up.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Oh, it wants me to enter your invite code.
Oh wait, are you on Wait, are you on Steam?
Yes.
Oh wait.
Aren't you on Steam?
Yeah. I got your invite. Hang on, I'm right in the middle of a fight.
Okay, no worries. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually fucking fixed it.
Yeah.
So basically I deleted my Steamworks shareable thing folder and it redid it. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, so you got all your old shit too?
Oh, that's smart.
Alright, so no, you sent me the invite and it worked. I didn't catch it in time.
Okay, I'll just invite you again.
There we go, okay, there. Alright.
Okay, so now,
So now
is there an easy way to join the server you're in?
Okay, no. It'll kick me out of the server because I've joined your party.
Oh, okay.
Okay, which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. And then just click play. And then click 64 player mode and it'll find a server and we'll hop in together.
Alright. Yeah, I haven't played this shit in like 2 or 3 years back when the alpha was out. I'm sure you'll farm most of them.
You'll pick it up. It's so retarded easy.
I know. Well, they're making the new Mortal mode for retards is coming up apparently, and it's gonna be like even dumber than Shift 2. So.
What are they? Are they doing
well,
like
essentially they. It's not gonna be an update to the whole combat. Like it's not gonna be an overhaul. It's gonna be like a separate mode thing. But basically, you're not gonna parry, and you're gonna be like using dodge. It's gonna be like if you played a 90s game that you just hit and run. That's kind of the premise. Okay, I'm in.
All right, yeah.
Hold on, wait. How do I? Why can't I sprint?
It should be shift. Yeah, defense sucks. At least your ping's awesome. Oh, you're rank 1. It's so funny. It's so cute.
Well, don't threaten me with a good time, baby. It just sounds like I'm playing it for the first time.
Jesus
the
Christ.
Feels...
Damn. I just got jabbed to death.
Oh.
There's a Sir Pants? See that.
I should just do the typical asshole thing that people do in games where I just grief people and then I go, page down guys, I'm new.
I'm gonna be struggling this match.
Can I not change my character? I probably have to level up, huh?
No, you could do it. I think it's B, maybe? B or N.
Ooh.
If you wanted to change your weapon, is that what you want to change?
Uh-oh. My whole character, actually.
Oh yeah, you gotta go into...
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. Now I'm a footman now. I'll become a knight, because... Wait, where's the... Which... maybe I'll just use the spear in the mall. Which fucking... Where's the... Who has the mall?
I don't have mall unlocked yet.
Yeah, I know, but hold on, I'm trying to... I gotta...
It's under,
Two-handed hammer? Is that what it's called?
Vanguard? What is?
Is it two-handed hammer?
Two-handed camera?
No, two-handed hammer.
No. Two-handed. It's basically the two-handed hammer's like a pole hammer, but not as yeah. Just,
Ooh. I think that's that would be.
God damn it! I'm gonna struggle on this ping. Keeps bouncing on me. Yeah, it's two-handed hammer is basically kind of like a pole hammer. Well, right now you're a knight with the longsword, I think.
Yeah.
That's fine. The longsword is probably one of the best weapons in the game. So.
Well, I just wanna. No, I'll where the fuck is it? Falchion, Morningstar, Cornerstone, two-handed. I don't think the Maul is named the Maul in this game. That's what I was saying.
No, it is. Yeah.
Okay, so.
Shit. No, the Maul is the Maul. Yep. Definitely the Maul. Fucking Archer. Don't play Archer.
Yeah, I really don't see it. I only see two-handed hammer.
The Mason caravan has reached the gate.
You don't have it unlocked
to the
yet.
gatehouse.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. It's the name of it is not Maul.
It is.
No. Okay, it's a Maul. It's the Maul, but it's not named the Maul in the game. It's named two-handed hammer.
Telling you it is. The two-handed hammer is a completely different weapon.
Well, I don't see the Maul at all then.
Right, because you don't have it unlocked yet.
But who? Okay, I can't even see where
it's in Vanguard. It's in Vanguard, and it's like one of the last weapons to unlock. Which is weird because I mean nobody plays it except idiots like me.
Is it shit? Okay, maybe I'll play the spear. Where's the fucking spear? Probably the Vanguard again. It's gonna take me like 5 hours to find all the. Yeah, you know, I'll just.
God, you gambling piece of shit.
Okay. Oh, I forget. Can everybody just dodge?
Yes.
Oh, there's the Maul. Or something like the Maul.
For woe, the gatehouse is lost. Brothers, stop that caravan.
What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Spear. Oh. Footman.
God damn it. Yeah, the Maul is the Maul. Two-handed hammer is like a, basically kind of like a pole hammer, but not as big. So it's like a post hand. It's a two-handed hammer. I don't know how else to define it. Yeah, the halber's probably your best, or the bardiche is good.
I'm probably just gonna do the.
The knight. The knight is probably with the longsword is good because there's a lot of Fuck. Ah, damn, 38 ping. I knew that was gonna happen.
Oops.
Bugger all. It's nothing.
Fucking Rangers.
Oh, you know what? One of the I just remember one of the cunts, the mod cunts, Disastrosaurus, that goblin of a woman plays.
Disastrosaurus? They made her an admin?
She what?
They made her an admin?
No, she's a Mordhau admin, but I don't think she's admin here. But I mean, she mains. That's the most hilarious thing. She's a Mordhau admin. She's a Mordhau admin, but she's mained Shiv for like 2 years now.
Oh yeah, she has a. Oh, I didn't know she was a admin.
Yeah, she became admin.
She streams. In case you didn't know, but.
I know. I'm very familiar with her. I used to be friends with her.
Yeah, she's cool.
Not really. She's a cunt. No.
How so?
I was friends with her. I protected her, and then she just Oh, hold on. And then she just turned on me like a lot of the other moms.
No, actually, no. She's just very religious and
Yeah,
pretty
well, she's a
conservative.
fanatic and she's retarded. She's extremely retarded. So what happened was.
All right, you gotta tell me the story, because I mean, I've always been pretty cool with her. She's pretty based, but she knows she can't say what she wants to say because she'll get kicked off of Twitch.
Because she's fucking retarded, that's why. And she knows how retarded she is. Hold on, give me a sec. Fuck. Dude, how do I stop my swings? Jesus, I swung 15 times. God damn.
Yeah, there's no combo
Yeah,
fake to
there's no.
parry.
Yeah, there. I mean, like, I can basically. I have to. If I want to cancel my attack, I go for the.
You can.
I like. Hold on.
God damn it. Oh, I got ballisted? Fuck off.
Oh my god, you killed me. How could you?
I did?
But,
I don't know. Oh, firepot.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
What
I was saying is.
though. It's like,
So-
motherfucker.
So, one of the stories I can tell you with her is, I used to be friends with her, right? We were friends even before either of us became mods, and we became mods at around the same time. She became a mod a month before me. And, hold on.
Behold, the caravan has reached.
So I was friends with her. I defended her on multiple occasions against people who tried to harass her. Because I was friends with her, we were mods,
We
you know.
must defend the barricade.
And one day... Fuck, I did... Ooh.
Go ahead.
Shit, hold on. I'm not used to the parry yet. And one day...
Yeah, just hold it.
one day one of the other mods... basically one day she just abruptly left the Discord.
Yeah.
And she complained that me and someone else were typing in profane, hideous things because somebody posted a picture of a woman in bikini, and that for her was extremely insulting. And she left, and she complained that we pushed her to leave.
Yeah.
Like, basically, imagine you got a friend and you stick up for them and shit. Hold on. Whoops. Fuck. Oh my god. My character. Oh, okay. I keep pressing Q to cancel my attack, but it just keeps attacking more.
Yeah. Q is. I don't know what default is, but I got mine set to faint. So yeah, I think Q might be cancel parry, but I don't play on default settings, so you're asking the wrong person there, brother.
Oh yeah, no worries. Just needs a little bit to get used to, but yeah, like I was friends with her. We were fine. Then one day she's like fucking leaves the Discord. She says that I pushed her away, and well, me and someone else, but still.
Yeah.
She makes a drama out of it.
Well, kind of a misunderstanding.
Well, and then she comes back to the Discord a week later or 2 weeks later or something like that. And Jax, being the fucking useless, spineless simp of a cunt that he is, he made her like guardsman, which is like a head moderator of sorts.
Oh, yeah.
All because she left and he wanted to have her back because he was simping for her. And after that, our relationship.
It's not like she's married. It's not like you're gonna simp for her all that hard.
Well, Jax is retarded.
Well, that's true.
Hello.
Alright, they got it. Right? Oh, who's there? Is that here because I'm bored?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, brother?
What the fuck?
What's going on, man?
What's up, board? First time I've seen him in VC. Nice.
Yeah. Fucking. Yeah, what are you up to?
Just playing some Shiv 2. Finally got Antares to get in and play it. So
yeah, I don't know if I managed to tell you in chat that I got it to work. Oh fuck! But I uninstalled my Steamworks. What the fuck was it called? Steamworks Shareable, the Steamworks shareable folder, I deleted it, and the game redid it again.
Oh, Steamworks, I hate Steamworks. It gives me re-downloading.
Yeah, and that was D-Shop evidently.
Fuck, he got throw shit at me.
Brothers, we must defend the gate.
And yeah, now I'm playing with Reds. I mean, it's you know, if the combat was
You're
better,
not
it
doing
would
bad,
be
dude. You're. Well, I mean, your KDR's kind of shit, but.
Well, yeah, I mean, I haven't.
I mean, you're in the top 10 on our team, so.
It's not even about that. I'm mostly just getting killed by like 5 people at the same time, even.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, you just don't
I
know
do
what
that
you're
on
doing
more now
yet.
because.
Well, I'm getting used to the.
Well, I don't play more now, but when I did, I would die because I ran into the middle of everything.
Yeah, that's how I used to die a lot of times as well. I just because I hated having to wait like 5 hours for my retarded fucking team to get into the game, so I just started fighting everybody, and I just kill like 5-10 people, and then like 5 other people would kill me. That's how it went. This footman guy is not. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I ran straight into their spawn because it's less boring with 1vx than the objective.
What? On!
Oh my god. Sorry, what did you say?
I would run in the middle of everything just because 1vx is less boring than objective.
Yeah.
Well, team killing is more fun than that again, so.
Get the fuck out of the way. Oh my god, come on, you're killing me.
But I haven't played Mordo in ages anyway.
God, these fucking idiots.
Shit game.
Are you gonna load, or what? God, hey, Antares, would you load me on the catapult, please? These guys are
Load
fucking
these
being
nuts. What do I have to do?
Yeah, these guys just, you pick up a catapult and you fucking put it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't even know where. Ah, they're the rocks. Okay. I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just building bridges nowadays. Poly bridge is insane.
Oops.
God damn it.
That's
Fuck.
gonna break.
These, man, I could have got a bunch more kills if these idiots would have just fucking loaded the data. When I fucking had it. Fucking, I hate teammates. They're so fucking retarded.
Wait, can I use?
That's why I
bandits?
team kill. Like
I
just team
can.
kill.
Oh.
I don't
That's
blame
an easy solution for everything. Just team kill.
you.
I fucking love team killing. That's the best. It's the best thing ever. Just team kill them. Fuck it.
Okay, there's bandages. Is there? Okay, it heals like over a period of time. Okay, yeah. I'm starting to remember how it was. To be fair, I never played much of this game. I only have 24 hours played in the alpha.
I played like a bit in the alpha because everyone was shit and I farmed. I farmed so hard.
And it was free. To be honest, I had a good time for like.
Yeah, you have fun for maybe max 50 hours.
It's not
you
that.
fall
It's
asleep.
gotten a lot better. I mean, there's still problems with it. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it's just that it's boring.
Really? I think the maps are just really keeps it fresh.
Yeah, it has good maps, but it's still boring gameplay.
Well, yeah, I mean, because the combat's shit. But there's nothing you can do about that. The maps are great, yeah, that's true. Even with this shit combat, the maps are cool. And the atmosphere, you can like, there's atmosphere. It's not like Morehouse where it feels like some dude made a map with his one testicle, and then he just put like two tables on it, and then that's the map.
Well, I think they basically just let their kids make the maps in this child labor.
Well, the thing is like Mortal's maps look pretty, but their objectives
No,
are boring as
no,
fuck.
they don't.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true.
The new maps are pretty fucking shit. Every single one of them. Like the.
Well, the new Morehouse maps are the funniest because every time, well, I mean, there's like one new map a year, but every time the devs make a new map and they hype it up and they're like, oh, the newest map, it's great now, we've improved, and then it gets played for like 10 minutes when it releases, and then nobody Nobody plays it ever.
Yeah.
It's not even good looking.
Like-
The one of the new maps.
I can't even remember
new-
the desert
new.
map. I can't even remember that.
Which one?
Yeah, what's it called? Not
Oh, yeah,
not the bright one. Arid. That's a fucking dog shit map, and it's not even good
Yeah.
looking.
What? How did
Yep.
that even happen? The thing about it, though, is the objectives are horrible. I mean, they're so dumb. It's like you're gonna have bots push You're gonna have
Yeah, that's shit
bots
objectives.
push a cart instead of having players push the cart.
Yeah, that's pretty shit this time, but I didn't even notice it until it was mentioned because I never do objectives. It's so boring.
You know,
Fuck
yeah,
objectives.
it's like their objectives are boring as fuck. It's like, seriously, how do you not? And it's like, I went over and over again on how many times, like, how many different ways I would redo the maps, just the current maps to make them better. You know, and it really wouldn't be that hard. It really wouldn't. Fuck, these archers are fucking
Well,
insane.
it's hard for them because it's hard for them.
What the? How did I fall?
They have the competence level of like a kindergarten.
Yeah, Geach is kind of like he's not. I don't know. He's technically a bad. I mean, he's not like He kind of knows what he's doing, and his maps are not that bad. But
No,
like
they
all
don't,
the
they don't
play
understand
pretty
objectives. They just don't. That's
They,
the
Well,
problem.
they never
his
hate-
maps play like shit, but at least he can
Yeah.
make something visually appealing.
Yeah, that's the problem. His maps play like shit. That's what I was kind of.
Like I said, they don't understand objectives. They don't understand how to play them. They don't understand how to design them. They don't understand secondary objectives, right? Like the catapult is a secondary objective, right? Ballistas, that kind of thing. You know, if you make the ballista or catapult being able to be taken by the other team, well, that's a secondary objective to control, right? Whoever controls the kata does a decent, right? Has a chance to do whatever. So,
After I build this bridge,
Our Duke has been badly wounded.
Let's. We gotta defend you. Okay. I can't even see what the fuck is happening.
man, I got myself tempted to do some team killing, but it's so boring alone.
fuck. Rock, I'm so dead.
Yeah. See, this is why. Like when I played the alpha, I played exactly 24 hours.
Yeah.
And I enjoyed it up into about the 15th hour or like the 20th, and then I just had enough. It was like enough game, and I kind of remember why, because like you just like this is the problem. You just walk in the battle and you have to swing. And that's just.
Piece of shit, right?
Damn, it was close.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh wow. That's barely.
Uh-oh, I was pinged in the study Discord. Whichever retard is it now?
What's that?
Oh.
Wait, there's a retard in the Discord?
Oh, it's
There's always a
I saw
retard
it.
in the Discord. Not in the VC, that's not what I meant. I meant in like Discord in general.
Oh. I don't know, I think we got it pruned pretty good, but...
Oh no, the Stouty Discord is pretty shit.
I don't know, did I give you all the... Let me check to see if I gave you permissions. You may not have, Oh, okay, you got permissions and everything. Okay, cool.
There are permissions. What?
Oh, yeah, so there's channels that are hidden that I only let certain people have access to.
Oh yeah, the memory.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Well, honestly, that's not even since we only have like we're very few people. We're like 10-15 people, and we all supposedly are trusted members. So that's not really an issue anymore of like access to channels, because before there was a few hundred people in the Discord.
Which I didn't mind, and the thing is I was very pro free speech. So if we had a leftist come in and they wanted to hip all that stupid bullshit, I'd let them.
Eliminate the
Brian.
enemy team.
But But, you know, it's always some asshole that would fucking ruin it, you know, and snitch out.
Yeah, I never got people who report shit.
So, I mean,
Well, that's the thing.
Yeah, but I know who snitched me out. Well, I don't know the exact person, but I know where the Discord channel got snatched from. I know where that happened.
Well, the problem was it wasn't that people were allowed to say anything. The problem was that they just reported you.
No. Yeah, it was just that somebody reported me, and all they gotta do is they already know that, you know, I have certain stances on the mysterious virus that can't be named.
The China virus. Dude, Trump got so much slack for that.
Oh yeah.
And he didn't even say anything. It's like, yeah, it did, but it came from China. That's why. I mean, it's not like
There's a lot to criticize Trump for, but that's not one of them.
Yeah, that's not one of them, right? You can criticize Trump for quite a few things, but, you know, that kind of bullshit, yeah, no. But that was one, and then what was the other one? Oh, the election. You couldn't talk about the elections. You couldn't talk about the elections on YouTube. You couldn't talk about the virus or the
Can you talk about it now?
Or the vaccine. Now you can talk about the vaccine now on you can talk about, I think you can talk about both of them now on YouTube. You cannot talk about the vaccine on Discord.
Yeah, Discord is kind of weird.
Yeah,
I think also it might be that they kind of shit their pants after the fucking documents leaked on Thug Shaker Central.
Yeah, they're pretty strict on that still. They call it medical disinformation. So you
yeah,
by the way,
it might have a little bit to do with the fucking Thug Shaker Central file leak because the government probably has eyes peeled on them.
Well, that's the thing is they're, you know, they're all in league with, you know, with big corporation, big business, big censorship, you know, and on top of that, you know, there's I don't know, I just saw this, I'm not fully done with it yet.
well, by the way, did you hear that Kevin Spacey got acquitted?
Yeah,
Yay.
yeah. So did Sam Bankman. Did you hear about that?
No.
So Kevin Spacey, got acquitted. Sam Bankman, the jackass that did the cryptocurrency for billions of dollars.
Did he get? No.
Yeah, they dropped a bunch of charges on him. He's still got a few charges,
good.
But they dropped a bunch of charges on him.
No,
they dropped election fraud charges on him because what he was doing is he was filtering money from through the Ukraine into the DNC coffers. He was the second or third largest DNC donator.
How does he get away with that? Like,
because it's international, dude, and they're all tied in together.
That was clear as day fraud.
Absolutely.
Reds, it took a whole of 28 minutes for me to top score. Nice.
I told you.
Oh my god, bro. Everybody
back bridge. Can I use road?
Come on, active parry, kick in. God damn it.
But yeah, I honestly had forgotten. I thought that Kevin Spacey had already lost his trial because I hadn't heard anything in a long time, and I didn't even know it was.
They're saying that the guy made up all the bullshit. It was all lies.
Sam Bankman-Fried, he should fucking. No, he should.
Yeah, Sam Bankman getting a bunch of like the campaign finance reform deal that he was doing. That, like I said, he was donating all this money to the Democratic National Party, and how he got off on that is beyond me. But it makes sense. I mean, because they let Hunter Biden get off. They might be stuck.
How the fuck does he?
Well,
he had fucking cocaine in the White House.
On him though.
Didn't they have fine cocaine in the White House because of the fucking Hunter Biden?
Well, now
Oh, and nobody. That's the thing is like. Trust me, dude. I was in the Marine Corps. I was in the government. I have friends that did embassy duty. That because the Marines are the ones that protect the president. I'm telling you right now, they know exactly whose cocaine that is. They absolutely know beyond a shadow of a doubt because everything is cameras.
Is it Crush's cocaine?
And where that cocaine was found was like a little locker set, right? A little
Plot twist. Maybe Crush is Biden's son. That would make sense.
No, it is not.
It was
Crush is like.
But no, but here's the thing: is they dropped all charges in there, saying, "Well, we don't know who was it. Could have been a staffer." Trust me, by them telling us that they don't know who it was, we know exactly who it was.
We knew before they told us.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. But by them saying we'll never know who it is, we know who it is, right? I mean, that's like admitting. That's like the same thing as just admitting guilt.
I mean, at this point, it's just comedy.
Yeah. No, I mean, obviously, he's not.
I only pay attention to Hunter Biden because it's just retarded.
I only pay attention to the compilations of Joe Biden I see when he's trying to talk on speeches.
Oh my god, oh, don't even get me started on that bullshit.
That's very funny. Like the edit.
The guy can't even speak. He calls like leaders, like state leaders from different countries, different names. Like he doesn't even know who they are. It's like crazy.
It's in the edit where he walks away from a speech to ice cream truck, right?
Right, he just like walks off the stage, he's like completely lost, don't even know where the fuck he's at.
He sniffs the black guy and just walks away.
Have you guys seen the voice?
He turns around and he tries to shake hands with nobody there.
Have you guys seen the voiceover of somebody pretending to be the guy in his ear with the mic?
Oh,
and he's like giving him directions. Now, okay, Joe, walk to the left. No, get back here, you idiot. No, the other left,
Yeah,
they have only 30 troops left.
I've seen that one. That was really good. That was just pretty funny.
Only 20 Mason troops remain. Only 30 troops left.
It's just too good in fucking the ice cream truck. Oh, fuck. Ice cream. Got priorities.
And you know, I'd do anything to have Trump back at this point. I mean, seriously, this guy is gonna fucking put us in a World War III.
Just 20 Agathians remain.
Oh, it's probably Kamala Harris that does it.
Oh no, she's.
They are down to 10 troops left.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's why I was saying it's probably.
Have you seen any of her speeches? She's so fucking retarded. She's like.
If today is today, and yesterday was yesterday, and tomorrow is tomorrow.
It's gonna be tomorrow, and so we have to tell people for tomorrow because it's tomorrow.
Because your tomorrow is tomorrow's yesterday. So someone said, I saw a comment that said she writes Joe's speeches. And
oh my god.
Oh, no wonder then. No wonder.
There's no way that she writes his speeches. There's no way.
It would make sense.
I don't even think she writes her own. And if she does, she's completely retarded.
Oh, the thing is, I think Joe Biden is going to be the first president that dies like very soon after, like the soonest after his presidency, because he's hella old. But I don't know.
I don't know. We've had a bunch of those guys in history, though. We've had a bunch of like we've had like presidents assassinated. We've had presidents shoot other people in a duel.
Oh fuck! Oh, what's that?
Like in the 1800s, we had a president in a duel.
Didn't North Korea once assassinate a president?
What's that?
Didn't North Korea once assassinate a president?
North Korea assassinate a United States president?
Yeah.
No.
No, I have to Google this. I'm pretty sure they might have done it.
No.
Hold on.
No. I mean, John F. Kennedy was the last president assassinated.
Spotted out in the dunes. Brace for contact.
January 27th.
Wait. That's not
South Korea. That's South Korea. Never mind.
It's
not South Korea president.
Stop them from moving any further.
It's not Kennedy, Ritz. It's David Palmer. God damn it!
Fucking great.
Where the fuck are where's blue team? Wait, what is happening?
Why does my brave break? I want to be half budget.
Fuck. I need some health.
Nice.
Shot. What?
Why is it so overbuilt, this bridge?
Bro, I killed 2 archers and I got shot by another archer. Jesus, how many fucking archers?
Oh, my ping took a total shit. I'm at 32 ping. Holy fuck, no wonder I didn't
Why
hit
am I
anything.
12? I can't be 12 ping, that's not possible. This game doesn't show the ping properly, probably.
The what?
No,
the
I
health?
don't. I have had 0
No, the ping,
on
the
it.
lag.
Oh, just hit tab. You're at 12
No,
ping.
it goes.
Okay, Ritz, you're not
Oh, you're
hearing
at
me.
16. What?
Yeah, I don't believe I'm 16 ping. I don't think it shows.
You think
Yeah,
you're more?
it doesn't.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
other people that... But we're on a West Coast server, so it makes sense.
Oh, we are? Oh, okay, that does make sense. Well, we should go to a central one then.
Only 3.
Well, the problem with the Oh, seriously? I'm surrounded by idiots, and you ballista me. Nice job, asshat.
He learned from
teammate.
you. He's gonna learn from me.
God damn it.
I fucking love team killing. Oh, it's too good. They get so mad.
Hold on, Ritz, I'm behind you, I'm coming.
Really? I don't care where you go as long as you clean it up.
Good, nice. That's how it should be. A man of respect. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. Hey, why is everybody yellow? I can't tell people's color. What's
You're
happening?
yellow. You're yellow. Kill the red guys. That's all you need to do. You're yellow.
Man, why does this bridge break?
Oh, no. Wait, you're red. Kill all the yellow
I'm
guys.
red.
Yeah,
Okay.
kill all the yellow. Kill all the
Why
yellow
are you-
guys. Sorry.
Okay, I used to complain that blue's not visible enough, but like yellow. So when they're yellow on a yellow map, it's even harder.
I don't think it's all that bad, but... Ah! Somebody gonna pick me up? Anybody? Anybody? There we go.
Oh, you gotta have archers there to not pick you up. I have the click from the elf. Oh, it was so fucking annoying. I was down, and I crawled to an archer just standing there. I was full, like the full bar. I had the full bar left. And I just sat there, fucking punched the teammate archer because he wouldn't pick me up. And I just bled out.
I've done
And the
that
team-
before too. I will punch
and
a fucking
right
teammate
before-
archer. Yeah.
Right before I bled out, another teammate came and tried to help me up, but I bled too fast. And that's all because the archer was standing there. I tried to get up from the archer, with the archer, and he just ignored me.
Bord, are you in game right now?
No, I'm building a bridge. On Poly Bridge.
What game?
Poly Bridge 3.
Oh, I don't know that one. Where the fuck did I spawn? Why am I...
It's the newest one. No! I want half budget. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get half budget on this one. Oh, I'm doing terribly. But I can just delete that.
Fuck! Man, hey, I got one guy on my team. Oh, fucking hell. They bum rushed that fucking wall so quick. Ain't nobody up there. Fucking hell.
There.
They're gonna get that catapult quick as shit.
No. Fuck.
Curses! Their siege ramps have reached our walls! Masons, clear the walls and protect our siege weapons!
So this is the problem.
I don't know, the combat's so shit, I don't know who has initiative and who swings first, or if anybody
all
just...
you
there
gotta
is
do is just
not
smash the
the thing.
LMB. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah.
You're
Also punch people a lot on the jab. It's so fucking
Jab's
annoying.
pretty bad too.
No, last time I tried, which was
Sorry.
like ages ago, I
Jesus,
just had jab. And
saw that something
I
coming.
would steal the initiative constantly. It was so annoying for the other player. There was a couple level 100 plus people I faced and I was low level. I just kept jabbing them and stealing initiative. How does that bridge stand? That should not be standing. How can I get this cheaper?
Yeah, people just pretty much backswing everything.
Yeah, it's
Well, that doesn't matter
it's
because
kinda
it's
gross.
self-parried.
Yeah, that's
Also,
true.
I think you can, the counter thing, I think you can use the...
Yeah, counter's
special
pretty good
attack.
if you can get it.
I
but-
think you can get counter attack very easily with the
I don't
special
think I'm doing it.
attack.
I don't even remember how to do it. I skipped the tutorial because I just can't be asked.
Well, the tutorial didn't exist on the... was it the alpha?
Yeah. No, I mean I skipped it now.
Well, yeah, fuck the tutorial, that's boring. Wait, can I just delete that?
Oh, when I start my attack, I can't even fucking feint parry. Really?
Of course not.
Of course not.
It's Shiver 2. It's fun.
Yeah, this game makes me appreciate Morehouse combat.
No,
Defenses are falling. Safeguard our siege
what makes me
weapons.
appreciate... well... just play other generals at this point, you have nothing. We have nothing
But this
to
game,
play.
this game is
Yeah.
like so retarded easy. The only thing that
Well, no, I'm only playing this because of Reds. I wouldn't play this shit otherwise.
the only thing that sucks is that the
Like,
kick
look at me,
and the
I'm playing a
jab
bridge.
is kind of
I'm playing,
gross.
I'm playing a kid's game, that's how bad it is. We don't have shit to play. How the fuck do I make this bridge stand? Can I do this?
What the?
This is gonna break. Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well, Ritz, you have 32 ping on the West server. That's pretty decent. In Morka,
No,
you
it's-
have like
it's-
100.
It's pretty decent on a West Coast server. I mean, it really is. I'm not gonna lie, but it's still like when you're used to like 8 and 12 ping, and things hit when they're supposed to hit. You know. And, you know, timing-wise, range-wise, things hit and land, you know, at a certain... you know, it's tough to play 32 ping. It's like everything hits like a half a second or a second later than it should.
Yeah, they should fix the ping stuff, it's stupid, the measurement system that,
Well, I don't
well,
know if they can
I wouldn't
actually
call it a system.
fix it,
They
but...
don't have a system.
What the fuck?
Man, why is this bridge so shit? Ah!
What were you guys saying about the system? Sorry, I was kind of distracted.
The ping measurement thing, it's pretty
Oh
dumb.
yeah, no, it's not accurate at all. I mean, not at all, but like it's not super accurate. Yeah.
It's not even that, though. It's just like their oh, what is it? Their matchmaking system is shit. It's just horrible. It doesn't
Well, I
really...
mean-
Oh, shit.
There's a reason most people in Morehouse don't use the matchmaking system because it doesn't work.
It's so ass. You've seen Giru try to use it, right?
No, I mean
He streamed like a couple of times.
I didn't have to. I've used it myself like a few times. It doesn't work. Yeah. It sends you in an empty server. Yeah.
It was during the peak with the Epic Game stuff. He tried to stream a bit. He tried to use the join thing.
That's funny.
Half the time he would be put in an empty server.
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about
That
right.
was even though it was fucking.
There's I can't remember the game that does it, but there's a game that what it does is it pulls like 3 servers that you can choose from. It won't put you in a server automatically. It'll just give you 3, and you can see the pings, right? And then you can pick which one you want to choose.
What the fuck?
Wait, did that make an insane bridge? Oh, please. This looks way too
Piece of
skeptic.
shit.
This is gonna break.
Oh, you pussy! You gotta throw shit at me. Fuck, I hate ranged. That's the one thing I hate about this game too. It's like ranged weapons do way too much damage.
Well, yeah, ranged weapons are guns basically.
And that's what all these noobs are used to playing is ranged weapon games, right?
Yeah, that's why I say
Yeah.
any melee game, I see people using crushing range weapons.
Well,
Go
they
back
just
to
pick up
Fortnite.
and throw everything. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, go
you
back
know?
to Fortnite.
Yeah, it's
Fucking
like,
piece of shit.
you know, this is a game that you get in your face and just get, you know.
Yeah, like all in my face.
Tell that. He's gotten ahead of us.
God damn it.
A grand tragedy.
Oh my god. Why is it
Like, yeah, Shroud, if Shroud played Shift 2, he'd be undisputed.
Archer
Oh, you
main.
think so?
Yeah. Yeah. And you can't really parry or combat archers. They're not made to be countered in the Shift games, which I always thought was a bad decision. Though I kind of get it, I guess. 'Cause, I don't know.
Even Stouty agrees that the archers are fucking annoying.
Well, yeah, I mean, they were annoying
so
in
it's,
Shift 1.
when he has a reasonable conclusion, it's gotta be very obvious.
I have given them so. I mean, I've written like long, lengthy articles. You can still find them about how to balance the archers. You know, and basically to do it very simply, all they got to do is allow more weapons, more heavy weapons to one-shot them. Period. That's it. If more weapons one-shot with a heavy shot anywhere in the body and killed an archer, that would make a huge difference. Because right now their melee is so fucking strong. I've seen archers 1v3 knights and win.
They used to do that in Shift 1 even. Remember, if someone competent in Shift 2, sorry, when I say Shiv, I usually mean Shiv 1, but when someone competent played archers in Shiv 1, like, he just sniped half the other team, and then the other half he dispatched them like with his fucking unreadable sword, with like the aim arming sword.
Fuck you,
Like,
archer.
Yeah. The better knife that does. I hate that knife.
I mean, when you could just LMB spam somebody, and it not only does it flinch them, but you get a free hit, and then you could just jab, kick, and so you jab, kick, attack, jab, kick, attack, jab, attack, jab it, you know, and that's it, and that's your pattern. And then you target switch. Yeah, you could easily fight 3v1 with an archer. It's gross.
Okay, so I should not stop my initial sprint when I spawn, because it's way faster than my normal sprint.
Which is?
When you spawn in Shift 2 right now, you have an initial sprint that's automatic, and it's way faster than my regular sprint.
Can I use the room there now?
Ah, I'm tired of getting shot! God damn! Fucking so tired of getting shot. I'm struggling with this 36 ping too. 32 ping now, but
fuck.
I think we're still gonna win it though. We've been winning a lot of maps tonight.
I never win. Team kill is the way to go. Well, I never finish the game because I get kicked.
I'll say you probably get kicked a lot.
Yeah. It took me, well, one of my ults, the one that got banned. My first ult.
Control of the bazaar.
Fuck. It took me 300 hours to reach level 50.
Yeah.
Because I kept getting kicked.
That's funny. I can't believe I hit 500. I'm 501. I haven't played in like 2 weeks. Or maybe a week.
I think I'm like level 40. I got bored.
I honestly, I find it funny that Stouty has managed to. People keep saying Stouty is such a retard, but honestly, he's very smart. He knows exactly what he's doing, and he's succeeding so well at it. He's triggering so many retards in Reddit.
Really?
No, he got banned from Reddit. He got banned from
What Reddit
Reddit.
is he in?
He got banned from the Mordhau subreddit, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially he's the Andrew Tate of Mordhau slashers.
Well, I don't think he's a fucking human trafficking guy, but well, yeah. Otherwise, I can agree.
Andrew Tate is not a human trafficker, man. Stop believing the fucking propaganda.
He's not.
He's fucking. He got charged.
Not really. I mean,
he's actually the couple of the women got exposed recently.
Yeah, they got exposed for making
lying.
shit up.
Yeah,
Didn't
just
get
making
charged
shit
with
up.
anything.
Yeah.
After
Well, yeah,
Didn't
we
get charged with anything.
today, we take the castle.
Hold on, let me type out.
Brothers, we must push those siege towers.
He got charged June 21st.
What?
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, when was it? June 20th?
Dude, he's not. Well, he hasn't been indicted on anything. He hasn't been found guilty on anything. And the only thing that's
I
happened
mean,
is the people.
it's been a bunch of bad stuff released of him. Real bad stuff lately.
Well, he's not in prison. The people that accuse him are in prison. Oh, sorry, they're not in prison, but they got exposed for making shit up. So I don't know.
You also gotta remember that they definitely have documents that's not shown publicly. So I doubt it's for nothing. He's being investigated this hard.
I don't know. The thing is, I honestly don't even really think about all these accusations of celebrities because they happen to almost everybody now, and it's just like an everyday occurrence. And anybody can just get accused. And
well, yeah, but it's kind of a lot of things stacked against him.
God damn it.
Private chat rooms with him has also been leaked.
I don't know but
there's a difference between talking shit, which obviously he does a lot of.
Yeah, but
right?
when he says in the private chat room, "Oh, you think I can get this woman to work for me, trick her and shit," and then the chat room is like, "Sure, you're the top G." And that's an old chat room. Was about one of the women he was gonna try have work for him.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's not unusual necessarily. What I mean is
well,
like,
I think
I mean, it's one thing to get him to work for you versus fucking.
Yeah, but he wrote about him basically. What's a word for it? When he isolates her from her family and stuff. Family and friends at home.
Well, that's
it's pretty, and she's not allowed to walk out without him and stuff. That's pretty.
Yeah.
That's
no,
not that's not exactly lawful, and he's admitted that stuff himself.
His phrasing is usually bad, is what happens most of the times. He just phrases stuff very weirdly.
Well, that's when he says that stuff in a private chat room. That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Well, when you said he has a lot of stuff stacked against him, that's literally what Titan told me the other day, or like a week ago when he left.
Well, yeah, but the difference is that this is a pretty clear case, and he's behaved in the past in a way that's pretty indicative of.
Oh, wait, hold on, someone's destroying this.
Hold on. Fuck. I should find.
Yeah, well, I don't know. The thing is,
Come
wait,
on,
you know what?
seriously? No, don't load it all the way. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? You
I don't really.
I don't know how to say it.
You don't wind it all the way. You just do like a single click and then you adjust. Load me up. I'll show you. So that's like single click right there, right? Right. And then you want 2 button smashes, and then you want to aim it to the left or to the right of the spawn, so you get a kill without killing your teammates.
That's nice. Yeah. I'll probably get.
So and you can click the number of like. Come on, behind. There you go.
Yeah, he's charged with rape and human trafficking now.
I mean, yeah. Kevin Spacey was charged with something similar, and now he got proven innocent. So
I haven't paid attention to that case, and I don't care to make comparisons because each case is pretty much its own case.
Yeah, Rex, what do you think of Danny Masterson? It looks like they're about to.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, he's an actor that he played in that '70s show and then The Ranch. Basically, he got accused a few years ago of raping someone back in 2000. Obviously, it was 20 years ago because every Me Too movement accusation is from like 20 years ago.
This asshole, I hope he knows what he's doing.
And now it looks like because he's in trial, and they're saying he's gonna
I
get
don't
like.
know enough about it to make a decision on that.
Yeah.
Oh
I get it.
man, is this
can't,
real?
Yeah, I can't say anything on that.
Is this real?
Is what real?
Hold on, I need to find an article on that.
On what?
So I don't know anything.
Hold on.
So my apprehension, my initial instinct is to not believe all women anymore.
Oh, definitely. Well,
So
I mean,
don't believe all women, but
Yeah, but I mean, if there's enough evidence,
look at the
and-
evidence. But
yeah, if the evidence is there, then yeah, go for it. I mean, charge the son of a bitch. Do what you need to do.
yeah.
Right? So that's kind of where I'm at. But I need evidence, and I don't like just being accused of shit.
Yeah, that's like having personally been essentially like
Yeah.
banned from a whole game because of allegations that haven't even been proven.
Right.
I know what it is like, so
Oh yeah. I mean, any guy who's been around long enough knows what it's like to be accused of shit they didn't do.
yeah.
So, and there's nothing worse than that. So, I fucking hate being accused of shit that I didn't do. And I mean, that's happened like in the comp community forever. You know, I got accused of all kinds of shit that never happened. You know, but I still got accused of it. You know, which I thought was bullshit.
Well done! Our siege tower is at the wall!
God damn it!
What the fuck?
Brothers, we must capture the castle walls!
Kick that motherfucker! Where's my ladder go? There it is.
Can I get the fucking spear now? Not yet. Okay. Jesus. But yeah, Titan is still, well, I mean, he's ghosted me, so he's not replying, but he doesn't, who's hitting me? God damn it. But yeah, he just, on top of ghosting me and not really responding, he hasn't even shown any evidence, so he just...
God damn it! Who? Who is this?
The community, the new Mordhau community manager.
Yeah, dude, I haven't kept up. I haven't even touched Mordhau in 6 months. I mean, I played it during the EGS game and did a bunch of like, you know, noob stomping, which was kind of fun. But after that, I was like, dude, I play these maps. They're not fun.
No, yeah, it's just not fun.
You know, if that made any sense, and you know, Shiv at least, even though the combat kind of sucks, I don't have to sweat, you know, and it's kind of retarded fun.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, Shiv pubs are more fun than Mordhau pubs, and that's despite Mordhau's combat being better.
Yeah. And
it's just like there's no point when you don't do anything. You're just sitting on a fucking map. It's almost like you just made a new game for yourself and you put like 2 tables on a fucking map and it has no soul. It's just you're just there.
Yeah. And it's sad because like I really would have added, and I probably should have done it, is just to simply you know, learn the SDK, fucking do the tool thing, you know, and you know, and just taken all their maps that they released and totally redo the objectives. Right? I mean, I had so many ideas for Grad that would have made sense. Right? Grad didn't make any sense. You know, when you played it. It just, you know, there's 2 gates. You know, the castle's already pretty much wrecked already, so you know, there's all these free entranceways. And I'm like, no, you got a catapult. Why not use the catapult to destroy the castle walls to gain entry?
That would be
right.
Yeah, that does sound kind of.
I mean, it's just common sense, right? To like come up with something a bit more.
I want to play the spear, but I can't yet. Well, by the way, it was so another funny thing that happened, Red, when the consoles for Mortal dropped last week, was it? I think it was last week.
Oh, that's so bad. The console.
Dude, that was the other thing too. Is like I was on that council for a while, and, you know, and on the comp players too. I was on that council, and like it just I was on the same thing on Shiv 2 as well, right? And I got so disappointed in both of them that they weren't listening to any suggestions of somebody who's been playing these games for 15 fucking years.
No, they don't care about any of that.
Who knows, like, how to do a comp tournament, how to do all that shit, right? You know, it's like, God, how many tournaments not only did I play in, but we hosted? Not to mention the fact that we trained literally thousands of players.
Yeah, they don't care about any of that, Reds.
You know, and I'm like, guys, you got to make your maps interesting. You have to make them make sense. You have to have secondary objectives and tertiary, you know, third level objectives, right? We're like,
no, they don't care about any of that. They're like ungrateful. Like most people, and you included, don't even know about a lot of the. Oh my god, man! Hold on. Most people don't know most of the things I've done for the game because they were behind the scenes, and I never.
Well, it's not even that. They don't even understand the history of how the game developed and what worked and what didn't work. That was one of the that was one of the problems with Shiv, from Age of Chivalry to Chivalry, right? And then from Chivalry to Chivalry 2, is that they didn't understand what worked, and they didn't retain the things that worked, right? And they were too busy trying to come up with something new, right? Without fucking
Yeah, I mean, essentially the only thing they fixed from Shiv 1 to Mortal was the backswings, the ballerina shit, and you know the combat was smoother, the netcode was way better. It was
but even then, it wasn't that great. I said even then, the ballerina shit still wasn't solved. It really wasn't. Now the backswings were kind of resolved,
too much
but the backswings were resolved in I don't know, in Greatest Warrior and Mirage. So they had fixed most of that in those two games.
I don't know if Mirage even counts because it didn't even see the light of. I mean, technically it did, but
it was actually so underrated. And that's the sad part is I was a very big critique of it from the aesthetic point of view. I didn't like the color palette. I didn't like the theme so much. But then when I started playing it, it was like, this game really needs to be given a chance. It had so much potential, and I think it was just sad. And I think I still think they should release it as a free game, and just, you know, let the community, let it find its own community.
Forces are overwhelming us! Retreat!
Damn, I can only carry so much.
yeah, they're not gonna do that.
Oh, I know they won't. They should though. I mean, it's such a shame. User was like talking trash, you're all trash, and I'm like, dude, you're
You're like, dude, you're like, it's kind of funny when people, when like you're in ranked in a game and they tell you you're trash, bro, and then you can just go, bro, it's a skill-based matchmaking system, meaning we're the same level. Do I want to play another one? Oh wait, why am I not level 6 yet? What the fuck? What do I have to? Does it not? Why am I still level fucking 5? Jesus. See, Shift 2 even has cinematics.
Vainglorious Masons think they have cornered the young cub in the far
Hello?
reaches
Where
of
did
the
everyone go?
north.
Never mind.
I'm reading.
Y'all sound like God, these people in chat.
They have
Fucking
stumbled
retarded.
right into the lion's den. Lions of Agatha, bare your teeth and show your claws. Fight for your king.
Oh,
Fight for
my
your
ass started
kingdom.
from sitting.
Fight for Agatha.
Masons, use the explosives to bring down those blockhouses.
Oh, no. Go way out of that.
Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Oh, Jesus. See, even Shiv's fucking ice maps look way better than Morehouse fucking Mountain Peak. Oh, I'm probably not even gonna play this map, I'm too bored. I've managed to play an hour. That's
There you
impressive.
go.
I mean, yeah, I'm already kind of tired of it.
I like the maps.
Yeah, just the combat is becomes extremely. It's like the same shit over. It's not even. Oh. Wait, there's arrow camera?
Yeah.
Was that a thing in Shift 1 as well? I think I remember it. It's been a while.
Yeah,
You know my
arrow cam was a thing.
Oh shit. Okay, you can die here. Okay. My Shiv one actually is kind of screwed up as well because I can only play it in window size.
Wait, what?
My Shiv one is kind of messed up because I can only play it in
In windowed mode?
window mode.
That's weird. Why's that?
I don't know, maybe, but I mean I play it like once every 2 years or once a year for like an hour, so.
What the fuck is wrong with journalists?
We've nearly
These
neutralized
articles
their defenses.
does not help anything at all. It doesn't matter what side it is. It's like
Oh, I got particles turned off on this map. This map is
Do you just now realize that journalists are today's journalists are fucking they're useless.
They're morons. I can't stand this fucking journalism. It's shit.
Well, they're more like
I get more information from a fucking Reddit thread because the post has the fucking chat logs on the embedded and shit. But these journalists, they don't fucking put them in. They're like, oh, there's leaked chats. Oh, what's the chats? Oh well. Look at this pixelated tiny picture of the fucking paper.
Well, a lot of today's journalists they're like glorified what's it called? They're like
activists.
Glorified bloggers essentially.
They're mostly activists. That's the problem.
I honestly think bloggers would do a better job at this point. They're fucking ass.
Oh yeah! That was me. That was me. I carried it in.
The shoreline defenses have been
Carried it in for the win.
Masons,
I hate
commandeer those
journalists.
catapults
They
to bring
should-
down the watchtower.
They shouldn't be paid even. How do they?
So their profession overall is mostly to.
They can't do the one job they have.
Well, the problem is they're almost all biased.
Yeah.
And they won't admit their bias, right? And then they pretend like they're impartial, but they're
Yeah,
not.
but it's like, I know there's been fucking documents leaked, but the fucking journalists won't fucking cover it properly, and it doesn't matter what site it's from. Are you kidding me? I have to go to Reddit thread to see the embedded fucking documents. The pictures of the chat logs. It's so bad. Why can't the actual article just post the actual fucking chat logs? They don't even have to have any input on it. Just post the chat logs. I hate journalists.
God damn it! Fuck!
Let's see.
Should have had that. Couldn't get on the damn thing.
Oh, today I got so you know how I have a Discord for Battle Royale?
Yeah.
I got contacted by someone today who was offering me to merge servers.
Really?
To merge servers. And I'm like, that's not a thing with Discord servers. And he's like, yeah, it is. And I'm like, okay, how does it work? And he's like, well, you just invite all the people from your server to join my server, and then I give you admin on my server. And I'm like, oh, so basically you want me to give all the members from my server to your server. That's merging. Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing. And he's like, I'll give you an admin role. And I'm like, oh yeah, you give me a fucking admin role that you can remove.
Yeah, I was like, why would I give you admin role to a admin
No,
account?
he wants to give me. He wants to give me an admin role in his random ass server that I never heard of. And when like that's the exchange that he's offering me. Like I make all the people from my server join his server.
Right.
And then he gives me a role in his server, which he can like take away in like a minute or a second.
I mean, you could do that if like you were done, right?
I'm not. I mean,
I know, but I mean,
I'm not gonna. I still sometimes do the battle royale. Well, people in my server do the battle royale thing, but either way, I'm not gonna give away my Discord to some random fucking scammer.
Oh yeah, no, fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd rather see it die than that.
Yep. No, I hear you. I understand that completely.
I hope you don't mind. I'm helping to kill the game. Because that's gonna harm the growth of the server.
It's gonna what?
Me helping to kill the game is gonna harm the growth of your server. I hope you don't mind.
No, it's. I mean, it's a dead game. It's not really gonna matter.
Yeah, I need to get back on it. I haven't team killed in a while.
I just can't be.
Really, you fucking piece of shit. God damn.
The moderators probably don't respect it as much now because I haven't been playing for ages.
Fucking axes, man. Gamble fuckers. Just gamble, swing like crazy. I don't give a shit. Just smash that LMB as fast as you can.
Oops. Shit. Use the catapults to breach the wall. Oh, see, this is what you were talking about.
Yep.
The objective is to use the catapult to breach the wall. Maybe they did listen to you.
Yeah, this is where the objectives make sense, right? You carry the powder kegs to blow up the stations, and then this one you use the catapults. And the nice thing is you can use the catapults in either defense or offense, right? Which is great, right? Because whoever controls the catapults controls the game, right?
Can catapults be destroyed?
Yeah. And healed. So yeah, you could repair them, you could destroy them. Fucking gambling piece of shit.
Oh man, I'm so far over my budget. No.
God damn it! Fucking fuck you, Archer. That's some bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking an Archer with a fucking dagger can outreach a maul. Fuck off.
I fucking love Archers.
God damn, they're so fucking broken. And I hit him twice and he still lives. Which is also fucking bullshit.
Is it better to disable ambient particles?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't need the snow and all that shit flying around.
Yeah. Frame rate smoothing. Do I need that shit?
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. Reduces sudden unpleasant frame rate changes when performance is uneven. Oh, okay, maybe I do need that.
The tower has collapsed and opened a breach in their wall.
Fine.
Masons, capture the
I don't need to mess
enemy
with any of
and
that, I
strike
just
those Agathian
keep max
banners.
settings and it's fine. It runs fine every time.
Yeah, well,
why was this many people over budget on this bridge?
Usually if I cared to play the game properly and if I was invested, I would immediately go into the default settings, like the default game like battle settings, because they're always, for some reason, especially in slasher games, the devs always make them the shittiest possible fucking keybinds you can have.
I have the most.
Did you see that catapult shot? I took out like half their team.
Oh, no, well, I didn't. Oh, I did. I don't. See, okay, hold on. I don't see it on the scoreboard. Hold on. Wait. How do I remember now. I have to do it in settings where I have to enable the fucking scoreboard to show up, because it's not showing.
Can I delete that? Nice.
I took a hell of a fucking. That was a hell of a catapult shot.
There you go. Kill feed. There you go. Now, okay. Now I have the kill feed enabled, so I'll be able to see if you do that.
Lovely.
Oh, that was a bad idea. Let's keep that then. I'm not gonna be able to half budget that one. Wait. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Fuck steel.
Oh my god. Bro, I got a Windows security alert in the middle of the fucking game.
Yeah, that's fucking Windows for you.
Oh, that's the worst.
I fucking Windows.
It waits for me to get into a fight with someone in shit.
Yeah.
Bro.
I fucking love Windows. It's so shit.
Well, Mordhau, at one point, Mordhau, well, you know how Mordhau always gets worse with updates, right? When I was mod, in one of the new playtests that we were playtesting, the game was crashing every like 2 minutes, like the crash screen would appear, but if you didn't close it, then you could still play the game. And I kept verifying files, but my game still kept fucking crashing. And essentially what I had to do was just not close that window and the game wouldn't crash, so I just have to play with half my window with a crash error.
Inside.
And they were like, well, that works for you, right? And I'm like, oh yeah, that works. Yeah, like half my screen has an error message, but that works fine. Yeah, that's great. That's how I'm gonna play.
That's fine.
Don't be so picky. You take what you can get. You take 30 FPS on the new map release. If it's any worse. Well, it's not gonna be any worse because. Well, it could, but anyway. You take what you can get, you can't complain. You're just too picky for the devs.
Yeah.
Bridge cheaper. No!
Damn, why are these guys sucking so much? They're not even getting up to the... They haven't gotten a single thing taken down. They have not gotten a single banner down. That's sad. That is very sad.
Can I change that to wood now? Oh! Yes! How the fuck did they get it cheaper?
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
Deadly.
Do they just do this? Huh? What are they? Cheaper.
Oops.
Oh, that's close.
It is no use! Their forces are overwhelming us!
That's gonna break.
We've failed! Our
It didn't break.
lives are forfeit!
That's what she said.
Man, this bridge. Did I just put a rope here?
For the flurry of Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew.
Alright, I'm gonna grab me another glass of wine. I'll be right back.
Real gamers. No, I have to use 2 road pieces.
Yeah, but yeah. Mordhaus combat, at least like Mordhaus and Shiv 1's combat, they were like you feel like you have control. You actually have control over absolutely every aspect of your actions. And in Shiv 2, it doesn't even feel that way.
Well, it doesn't do that in Morda anymore either. It's so bad.
I mean, it still kind of does. It still does, but only
yeah, but it's like 5 tick right now.
yeah, well, yeah, like if you're on an official server, it's not gonna feel that way. You gotta be in a community server that's like high tick rate and stuff, and it has to be less than like 15 people, because if it's more than 15 people, the combat breaks down and it stops working.
Well, yeah, but also the ping netcode has been shit on too, it feels like.
Yeah,
So
it feels like it's getting worse all the time. Yeah. Dude, Archer is so dumb. Oh my god. I like how Mo doesn't one-shot archer, one kill archers, one hit kill archers, but like other random fucking weapons do.
Yeah, like the mace on Morda, 1 hit to kill the tier 1 head. But alt mode, battle axe don't. No, fucking pole axe don't. In alt mode.
Yeah.
Why does that shit break? Piece of shit game.
I did like
Keep it up! We have liberated half of the prisoners!
Yeah, it's crispy.
That was a ton of fun.
It's so fun on teammates, like... And then they just pop their joints after. And they just spectate because they're mad. And they see you just pop the joints off their ragdoll. And then they cry in chat. Oh man.
Do I have to go somewhere to resupply?
Well fought,
Oh yeah,
my
I
brothers.
guess I do. Okay.
All of those prisoners have been liberated!
Oh.
Brothers, breach the gate so that we may enter the village!
Man, I've been watching this 11-hour documentary. called
What? Oh.
I posted up in the Discord called Europa Last Stand. And it's all about Europe in pre-World War I, through World War I, through World War II, and into the modern days. And man, it's got some interesting facts. I don't know if I agree with a lot of it, but it's interesting to say the least. I mean,
Well,
it's very pro-Hitler. I mean, it's very pro-Hitler.
Well,
That's the thing with history. It's like it's written history. It's what they've written. So, like technically, none of it could be true. So it's like you get to choose what you believe in.
Well, they have some interesting arguments about the Holocaust stuff.
Isn't it kind of funny how every single time there's been a war, the good guys won? That's pretty cool.
I read some of the there was some comp players that were saying how you were a Holocaust denier, or that you said that the Holocaust wasn't nearly as bad, or something like that. I don't remember.
It was pretty bad, but it's kind of.
No, I said I question the numbers.
Oh yeah, those are kind of
sketchy. I think they've been milking it a lot more than they should have.
I don't know.
The numbers are actually kind of sketchy. How could there's been that many people who died,
if
and
you
there's
look
still
at like
that many?
the number of Jews pre World War II, and then the number of Jews that are supposedly like slaughtered in the Holocaust, the numbers don't add up. That's one issue.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's.
The fact that you can't question it, obviously it happened. You know.
Yeah, it's fucking obvious that it happened, but that's not what anyone say. Well, any reasonable person isn't saying that it didn't happen.
Right. No, I've never said it didn't happen. I've never said that.
Yeah, me neither, but it's kind it's a bit low to the numbers.
I can see how I can see how doubting the numbers can piss people off. I mean, dude, a shit ton of people died in World War II, man. It's undeniable.
Yeah, I just want the numbers to be right.
Here's a serious question: is how many people died of like typhus versus how many people actually died in the camps, right? And then there's this whole thing about there's one particular like gas chamber in Auschwitz that like the smokestack. They built a smokestack that's not attached to anything. I mean, you can go there and see this. It's crazy.
Honestly, I'd say it's better not to talk about that on stream because I don't want you to get canceled.
Oh, yeah, it's D-Live, it's fine.
Oh, no, I'm just saying you can. It's like, I mean, the only channel that I'm worried about is YouTube, and it's not.
Oh, true, they might fuck you over.
No, I'm not a Nazi lover or anything like that. I mean,
nobody
I'm fascinated by the technology, advances in technology, and military hardware. You know, there's a lot. There's a lot that's quite fascinating. You know, about World War II. You know,
the
massive increase in technology and efforts but.
Wait, can I just
but there's this whole thing about like how many people like had typhus, right? And that died in the camps from that, right? Which they can't necessarily prove, right? But typhus was a thing, right? It was a thing when you put a bunch of people together and you starve them.
There are only a few captives left.
You know, I'm not excusing the Nazis at all either. You know. I don't put that blanket that these guys were all heroes or any bullshit like that. I don't believe that shit. However, I just think the numbers are. I think it's okay to question the numbers. You know, because originally it was like 12 million, then it dropped down to 8 million, then it dropped down to 6 million, you know, and then it dropped down to 4, and then 6 again. You know. So, you know, it's always been like these semi,
You know what's funny? You know what I always find funny? Those you know how in all social media you sometimes randomly see like pages that supposedly state facts,
Yeah.
But it's
Oh
actually
yeah, PolitiFacts. Oh, that's such a fucking
made up shit that, or like some vague shit that they try to make up as fact.
Yeah.
And I used to see some like Switzerland currently has a lack of men. Go there and you get 5 million to marry a gorgeous
Right,
blonde.
yeah.
I'm like, yeah, that's
Yeah.
not. They make it out like anybody
Yeah.
can just fucking go there and do that. It's
Right.
like that's not how that would work at all. That's probably for a very steep requirements. You probably have to.
If it's even true, right?
If it's even true, like even if half of it is true, yeah, it's like.
Yeah.
Then why? Yeah, everybody would just go there and fuck some blonde bitches and get paid. It's like, now, for Russia, I can definitely they definitely have a lack of guys there since like 20 million of them died. But
oh man, that's fucking Russia. I think if it's true, like how many people have died from.
I don't know why you guys having problem accepting numbers.
We must
like
cross
that.
into the keep.
Well, no, I mean, if you just do the numbers, right? Even conservatively, right? And you do the numbers. I mean, there's.
Yeah, for the
there's
concentration camp.
I'll give you another example, right? Another example is that a lot of people don't know that in 1938 or 30, I think it was 38. 1938, the Jewish Zionist group declared war against Germany and did a boycott against Germany.
Also, didn't
Before the war started.
Didn't Hitler try to get rid of the Jews and not make the camps, but nobody?
Well, yeah, there was a thing where he had.
That's kind of funny.
No, he had made a thing where they could go back to Israel.
But then he tried to get them away to Madagascar or whatever, but nobody wanted to accept them, so he made the camps.
Yeah, well, that was part of it. He had a deal. I could pull it up. It was like a treaty or something like that, where
it's like so dumb.
Yeah, where they could sell their items in Germany, right, and go to Israel, and then they could go and rebuy stuff for the same amount of money they had in Germany, right? And it was some kind of alliance thing that got done, but. And they went there, but it goes back. I mean, there's so much like semi-scandalous shit, and the fact that you can't question or even ask, that's where I find the biggest problem. It's like you should be able to question, like, hey, is this real? You know, what's up with this?
The thing is, with a lot of these things, are most of the most amount of facts and details known are mainly from the people in the actual country. So because they live there and they know. And like I know for a fact that a lot of idiots. Granted, my country is not very known, especially to Americans, but man, some people are so fucking stupid. I saw a comment the other day. They were like, "You Bulgarians aren't even Bulgarians. You're most of you are Turkish," and I'm like, "That's a completely different race. That's not even remotely the same thing. Like, what the fuck?" But yeah, like when I see morons like that, and I just remember that like when everybody talks about a different country, and you just know so much less than you think you do, especially compared to the people in the actual fucking country.
And that's the thing, is like there's a lot of shit I don't know. I want to know, you know, and the truth of the matter is that, you know, see, the victor goes to, you know, the person who wins the war, they write the history.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why I say it's interesting how every single war the good guys
We already know that, like, the Russians, when they entered Germany, man, they captured all kinds of shit, just like the United States did, right? We took a bunch of documents, we took a bunch of all their scientists, right? We took all this shit, right? I mean, that's how NASA was formed, was basically World War II German scientists, right? Because they were the most advanced people. And so did the Russians, right? And, you know, man, you gotta go watch that documentary, dude. The documentary is fascinating because all the facts that I've looked up on that documentary is true. Everything that they're reported happened, like all the treaties, all the
what's
Now
also
they put a
interesting?
different spin on it, right? Because
Well, what's also interesting is how both America and Russia was developing the nuclear bomb after after Germany got taken down, and they were doing science on nuclear bombs before they got taken down.
yeah,
That's kind of interesting how they both sides go the same direction,
oh, I got fucking speared.
especially after they take down the fucking the current huge developing country.
Yeah,
There's also
So,
but there's
there's a lot of untold truths and facts about what the victors of World War II did.
dude, I was gonna say this exact same thing. There's so
Well,
much
it's-
shit that the
they-
Americans did in
Well,
the
yeah, of course they
after the
hide it.
concentration
Reach the
camps,
gate,
after the
either
war,
by force
what
or
they did
from the
with German
gatehouse.
soldiers and German families.
Oh well, the Russians as well.
oh well, that's not hidden here. It's pretty common knowledge that it's like we hung them up and stoned them to death and shit. The the people who was responsible for Germany invading Norway. When they got caught, they got fucking
Well, there's
shit
also
out
the idea of Dresden. You know, I mean, we Britain and America carpet bombed Dresden, which was basically a civilian city that had no military, you know,
Oh, yeah,
reason
that shit-
whatsoever.
that
And the
shit
United
happens all the
States, like,
time, and that's
literally
clever.
just firebombed fucking Dresden.
Yeah, that happens every war, and it's garbage, and they just
Not
don't
like
talk
that,
about
though.
it because if they win, they just don't talk about it, and those who lost,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
they're
When
dead.
they do
They're
atrocities,
dead, so it's
they
fine.
don't want to talk about
They
it.
lost, they're dead. That's fine, but we won. We're still
The
here,
gate
so we
has
just don't
nearly
talk about it.
fallen.
Yeah, but what
Easy.
Eisenhower did with the fucking concentration camps after they were liberated, by putting all the German soldiers in there,
gate has
and all
fallen.
the
Enter the
townspeople in there to do the cleanup, and what they did, it was fucking disgraceful
We
as
must
fuck.
free our champion. Use the
Yeah, I
crates
mean,
to
yeah,
open
I
his
mean,
cage.
and like with my country, Bulgaria, because it was one of the few countries that actually took. Well, Bulgaria was kind of forced to take the side of Germany, because if we didn't,
Yeah, you were fucked.
well, yeah, if we didn't, Hitler was gonna kill us in a day or something. So we had to. But they don't mention how when
FT10 hit
when we got liberated at the end, we actually fought against the Germans.
Yeah.
We fought with the Russians, but they don't say that shit, obviously. And they just, they just say the bad thing and stuff like that.
Imagine fucking Mordor community being leaders. FT10 right now, PH. Gonna fucking destroy you.
The
No,
thing
Hitler, come FT Joseph Stalin. FT now.
FT10 right now. Come PH duels.
FT
Duels right now. You're not using Swyander.
I don't know, the thing I find really interesting is that,
Imagine
What,
Hitler saying, "Nice man."
Nice man. You think this match means anything?
So what? Sorry, what we were saying, Rest? Rest, what were you saying?
I'm sorry, I was fighting really heavy. No, one things that they never talk about is why Hitler started the war. That's the thing that most people don't know why. They think he was just on this crazy tirade to conquer the earth. And that was just the furthest thing from the truth. The problem is that after World War I, Germany's the Treaty of Versailles. No, the Treaty of Versailles had them paying like all these reparations that they didn't even start that war. You know, Germany didn't start the war in the World War I. They didn't start it at all.
Isn't that common knowledge that it's not like they were just fined out of their fucking ass and they were poor as shit? So Hitler was so inspirational and stuff, and that's how he got into power.
Well, that's part of it though. Well, no, that's okay. So we understand how he got into power, but what most people don't understand is why he went to war.
Yeah,
Right?
because they were fined into the dirt. They would have to have like a wheelbarrow full of cash to buy a loaf of bread.
Yeah, that was during their Great Depression. When our depression hit, it crippled Germany on top of it. But what ended up happening was that really
I mean, it makes sense that they're fucking pissed off because their entire country was completely ruined.
Oh, it was. It was
something they
completely
didn't do.
ruined. It's something they didn't do. Absolutely correct. But
Yeah, like, I would have been pissed too, but I probably wouldn't have just gone, oh, it's the fucking Jews, boys. Go get them. That I probably wouldn't have done that, but I would be pissed. I would, like, fucking...
yeah. So, prior to World War II, France was invading Germany. Much of the Rhineland, or much of, I'm trying to think of the area, but it was,
Yeah, but nobody likes the French.
No, that France had basically invaded Germany so many times, and there were so many skirmishes on that German-French border. And then on top of it, the reason why I attacked Poland was during the Treaty of Versailles that most people don't understand is if you look at Germany, the German Empire prior to World War I, it was big. It was really big, and there were several cities along the coast that Germany had part of, and also the Austria was part of Germany prior to World War I, right? The Treaty of Versailles put a big gap between Germany and Poland. It gave a bunch of land to Poland, with several cities and groups and areas of Germany that were basically disconnected from Germany, right? Because of the land bridge that was created. And what happened was the Poles, there were attacks where they killed like tens of thousands of Germans prior to World War II.
Yeah, but that's the Poles, like, the Poles are strange.
I can't remember the name of it, but there was also called the Holodomor.
Well,
right?
stuff like this makes me wonder what it will take to start a World War III. Like the shit with Ukraine and
what it would take, it would be fucking Biden falling asleep over the red button. You know?
I'll be honest with you, I think we're on the wrong side of history when it comes to Ukraine. I think the United States had been fucking around in Ukraine for way too long.
I think both are shit. I think both are bad sides. None of them are good. And Ukraine is kind of just like stuck between bark and the fucking tree.
I mean, well, no,
like, it's got like a dick in the ass and a dick in the mouth.
No, well, no. In this case, you can't blame Ukraine for Putin being a crazy dictator. He just like decided to take it, and he's taking it. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like
that's where I completely disagree, though, because if you look at what happened with NATO, right? Ukraine was designed under there's two treaties, right, about Ukraine and NATO, right, where Ukraine is supposed to be a buffer state between Russia and Europe. It's supposed to be a buffer state, right? And when the Soviet Union broke up, part of the deal was that Ukraine would give up their nuclear arms if both they were a negative or a neutral country between Russia and Russia. Oh, sorry, Russia and Europe. And so what happened was they were never supposed to join NATO. That was never a thing.
Yeah, but they're still not in NATO.
Oh no, they're not. But here's the thing: is so what ended up happening over the last I don't know when 80s, basically when the Soviet Union broke up. So since the 80s, right, the United States has been pumping a bunch of bullshit into the Balkans and into Ukraine, right? We have Hunter Biden milking tons of money. We have the Bankman scandal that filtered money through Ukraine into the Democratic National Party.
Yeah,
we
but
have
that's
Mitt Romney,
fraud.
which
I understand that.
and that's
really...
I know, but there's the Ukraine ended up becoming, as it was a buffer zone, became one of the most corrupt countries, right, in the world.
Yeah.
Right? It was known for how corrupt it was, right? Now, what happened is Clinton started the bullshit in the Balkans in the early 90s, right? Obama comes in with Hillary Clinton, and they do regime change in Ukraine. That's how Zelensky got elected. The CIA went in, and they rigged the elections and basically manipulated the elections so they would get a pro-Western government, right? Now, this is on top of that, on top of the United States meddling with Ukrainian elections and all this other bullshit, right? We've had chemical weapons facilities right? Test labs, all that shit is real. All that shit's there, okay? And the United States has been funding this bullshit for the last 20 years, right? And we've been pushing, well, our president, not necessarily the United States, but the United States has been pushing bullshit into Ukraine to push Russia, right? Russia was only going to take it for so long. If you notice,
Yeah,
Russia,
but it's
Russia
still,
only attacked when Clinton fired first, right? Only went in when Obama fucked with the elections, right? And only attacked when Joe Biden came into office, right? He didn't do it when Trump did it. He didn't do it during Bush, right? He did it when the United States was fucking around where they shouldn't be fucking around.
Well, in its 200 years, the United States usually does two things. They either go to war or intervene in other countries' businesses.
Correct. And they've had a bad history of that for the last 30 or 40 years.
Oh yeah, but like, what about the Georgia? Was it the country it's called? I haven't looked up into that. What? Yeah, why did they go in there? I don't remember. Russia, they took another fucking country in, like, during the Middle East and stuff.
The champion has been gravely wounded.
No, I can tell you why they invaded Ukraine.
Well, mainly it's because of their crazy fucking dictators. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's like I'm not supporting it at all.
And I'm not pro Putin. Don't get me wrong. I'm not pro Putin.
I'm just saying, fuck, the United States it's not that they're good. It's just that they're less shit.
Well, so here's how retarded some people from my home country are, from Bulgaria.
Just some.
So there's some people in my home country that support Russia and Putin's attempt at seizing Ukraine, and I'm like, how retarded are you people? Like, he can literally, if he gets Ukraine, or even if he doesn't, he can literally decide to attack Bulgaria another day, and that could be you. But they're like supporting.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be a while. The Russia, just as you saw, they took some other country a while back while USA was fucking around in the Middle East and fucking them up.
Yeah, well, Bulgaria's last dictator in the 80s, he tried to make Bulgaria part of the SSR, but he failed, thankfully. But Bulgaria was, yeah, the rest of them wanted.
So
yeah,
wait.
Bulgaria seems like kind of shithole, to be honest. I gotta.
Yeah, but do you really think that Putin wants Ukraine?
It's just corrupt and poor. That's essentially what it is.
See, I don't think Putin wants
Yeah,
Ukraine.
that's a good recipe for being a shithole. Like, it's no offense to you, but it's like the fucking they fucking cucked themselves over.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of factors, a lot of reasons. It's still a gorgeous place to visit, and there's a lot. The Bulgarian women are very beautiful, and stuff like that.
That whole Eastern Bloc, beautiful women. I mean, everything. That whole Eastern European, man, all the women are beautiful.
Yeah, a lot for sure.
At least when they're young.
I don't wanna say all, but yeah. Well, what happened with Bulgaria was so. Everybody else in Eastern Europe, in the Balkans, like Romania and other fucking countries, they had dictators and corrupt presidents that they got rid of. They brutally dethroned and murdered their fucking dictators.
Right.
But and their corrupt shitters. But Bulgaria didn't really do that. It got rid of its last dictator. It removed him, but the mobsters have essentially been running the country for the last 20 years.
Right.
And we never really escaped that, and the country is still suffering because of it. It's at its lowest ever because of that.
That's hard to fight, but
yeah. And actually, I saw a clip of either Andrew Tate or Tristan Tate or his brother, and they talked about Bulgaria for like a minute. And surprisingly, because they lived in Romania, right? And they've also been to Bulgaria, and they are very well acquainted with Bulgaria because they summarized Bulgaria in like one sentence. They were like, Bulgaria is what Romania was 20 years ago. And I was like, that's so fucking true. Because
they would have been there if they were more likely to get away with crimes.
Yeah. See, I'm of the opinion
You
that
like you don't get that much shit onto you for being a dick online. You gotta have actually done something.
Right.
You not necessarily.
Well, see, I don't think that Hitler wants Ukraine. I really don't think he does. I think.
I
No,
don't.
no, I don't think he does.
Wait, you say Hitler?
No, did I say Hitler?
Yes.
Yeah, you
Oh,
said.
I'm sorry, I meant Putin.
Yeah.
And here's why. Here's why. Because there's the problem with Ukraine when it comes to the border of Russia, right? There are native Russians that have lived in Ukraine for hundreds, if not 1,000 years, right? And the three regions right there on the border are predominantly, like overwhelmingly, native Russians, native Russian speakers, right? And the Ukraine had been under a soft civil war for like the last 20 years too, right? And the Ukrainians have been fighting this bullshit against the native Russians in their own country. I was at the Donbass region. Is that what I'm thinking? I may have. I know the location. I mean, I just don't know the name of it. But those areas are predominantly like 90%, native Russians, Russian speaking, right? They're related to the motherland, so to speak, right? And it was the same with what's the coastal area? That's almost all Russian too. That he took under Obama. I can't think of the region right now.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm not great at SSR names and places. Yeah.
But I think Trump is right. I think if Trump got into office, he could end that war in a day.
Well, I really like.
And basically, what he would do is like, look, let's stop. We'll give you these 2 or 4 little states, right, that are predominantly 90% Russian, and let them vote, right? Let them vote. If they vote to go to Russia, let them join Russia, right?
I honestly don't think it even is about the native Russian things.
Well, that's just part of it. But the other part is the United States and Europe fucking trying to bring in NATO and all the bullshit that they've been pushing. Obama did it. Bill Clinton did it. Bill Clinton started fucking with Russia. Obama did it, and now Joe Biden fucking did it too, right? And his family's invested in it, right? His family, his son's looking to go to major prison for all this corruption that they were doing in the Ukraine.
Well,
right?
He's not going into prison anytime soon. That guy can get away with anything at this point.
I'm
There's fucking cocaine in the White House, and it's like, oh, we don't know.
I know, but I think
we could have been anyone. We didn't take any
are...
fingerprints on the bag or anything.
Oh yeah. No,
it could be absolutely anyone.
Right. But what I'm saying is that enough people are going to say no, enough, right? And he's going to do some jail time. I guarantee you. Now, is he going to go to big prison? No, but I bet you he's going to go. He's going to get something, right? Because the people are going to demand it. Right, and they're not, and put it this way, they're doing everything in their power right now to destroy Trump. Because they know all the shit that they accused of Trump of doing never happened. Right, he wasn't in league with the Russians. He wasn't in any of that. All that was bullshit. Right, and so if he gets back in office, all hell is breaking loose. And I hope to God he does, because I hope he runs in like Jesus and turns the tables over and starts like having military tribunals and arresting all these fuckers, right?
I don't honestly. I'm very granted, I'm not the most aware person of how the election is gonna go, but from what I gather, a lot of on top of Democrats not being fans of Trump, a lot of Republicans don't want to vote him either. But granted, Biden's in a pretty bad shape, so I don't know. I just wish that.
Dude, that's what the media is telling you. That's what the media's been lying about Trump since day one, right? He's got his flaws. He's got his flaws. He's got his issues, and there's plenty of things I disagree with him on.
His ego is the biggest problem, I think.
Right.
Yeah, such an ego.
But you look at what he did when he was in office, right? The United States had the best economy. We were an exporter of oil. I made more money during Trump just working a regular job than I'd ever made in my life under him. Okay.
That's an interesting
Black unemployment was the lowest it had ever been. Mexican Americans, they were the lowest they had ever been. We had actually had people, you know, when he was building the wall, we actually had people leaving the United States, illegal immigrants leaving the United States, right? Illegals. I'm very pro like immigration legally, right? But we just under Biden, we just had 6 million people cross the border. 6 million without jobs. A bunch of them are military-aged men, right?
To be fair,
fighting age and children.
A good amount of the immigrants are actually just cartel trying to make them guards
they're making
busy.
so much money. It's gross how much the cartels are making money, right?
Yeah, I think it's fucking retarded that they just let the cartel do whatever at this point.
Yeah. And the United States is like, oh, no, we can take them, it's fine. And it's like, no, stop, right? and it's like, and I know, Antares, I mean, we've had our discussions about, you know, immigration under Trump, but if it was me, I would put a 5-year, maybe 10-year moratorium on no more immigration until everybody gets assimilated and we get this shit worked out. Because right now it's a complete mess. And if you look at Europe, what's happening in Europe, look at all the countries. I mean, France is burning.
Yeah,
right?
that's
France is fucking on fire. Guess who's next? England. England is next. Right? Mark my words. I said this 10 years ago that France was going to be the first Islamic state, the first European Islamic state. I said that 10 years ago. That I said I thought France would do that. That they would be the first Islamic state in Europe, right? And they're close. They're very close. England is on its way. Is it the Netherlands or Sweden right now that's got
Sweden?
Oh yeah, Sweden is freaking infested, and they're being outbred 4-1. And some of these immigrants they're having 4 children, but they're also married to 4 different women that are also having 4 children. Well, so you got one guy that's having 16 kids, and the country is convincing its native population to not breed.
Yeah, that's the gypsy cultures and the fucking. I mean, yeah, Mexicans, Chinese people. Yeah, they just all have like 15 kids each. I've always agreed that they just have to be limited, but that can't happen. But I mean, what you suggested isn't really gonna. I don't think it's gonna work like you think it is. Like
I don't think it's gonna work at all. But I mean, it's like if I could do it, I'd put a freeze on immigration. Period.
Well, I mean,
I
put a freeze on illegal immigration, although that's not really something that can be prevented because it's illegal.
It absolutely can be. Like I said, when Trump took office and Trump started building the wall, we had people leaving, illegals leaving the United States, which is what you want.
Yeah.
You want them to enter legally. Look, your parents entered legally, right?
Yeah, we all did. Yeah. Well, that's the annoying part that's what legal immigrants hate about illegal immigrants. It's like you can me, my mom, and my dad came here, but we can't bring my brother because he was too old to bring, and now it's taking years to bring him here.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, some fucker from Mexico comes here and brings his 55-person family here, and I'm like, where the fuck's the balance in that? Jesus.
Oh, it's worse than that, Antares. If a pregnant woman comes to the United States and drops a baby, that baby gets citizenship.
Yeah, well,
I mean, what can you do with the baby didn't choose that?
Law. You
the baby didn't choose that. The baby didn't choose that, but she can just fuck off.
No, but
I mean, here's the thing, though.
You can't go to any other country and do that. You cannot go into another country, have a baby, and that baby gets citizenship. Name me one other country that happens in.
I'm pretty sure it can happen here, but it's like we would throw out that fucking woman way faster than.
Yeah, well, America is
get fucked. Like if you're fucking coming in here, fuck you.
America is built on immigration, and that's how it's built. It can't exactly do that, and it's way more.
We absolutely can, because here's the thing: here's what you don't know, and this is just your ignorance about United States history. The law. And that's not a bad thing. I'm not saying you're stupid, right?
Well, no, I know. I can't know all the history.
So here's the reason why that law happened was not for immigration. The reason why that they said if you're born in the United States you get citizenship, that was passed right after slavery to give slaves citizenship. That's what that law was intended for. It was never intended for immigrants, illegal or otherwise, to come in and drop their babies off and get citizenship. That's never been the intent of that law.
Most of the
been abused since day one.
Yeah, a lot of the Constitution and the amendment and shit like that, the 10 Constitution, wherever the fuck it was named, they are things that were made like 100 or 200 years ago, and now they're kind of out of date. But
name one. I don't think there is. Not in the Constitution. Now the laws, yes, there's a difference, right? The Constitution is the country's laws.
I meant a lot of the laws and stuff, but yeah.
Yeah. So the Constitution is the laws that basically limit the government and give the people the freedom, right? The Constitution was written to limit government and dump the responsibility onto the population, right? And the population gets at least the Bill of Rights, which is the first 10, right? Which is like, right to assembly, freedom of speech, right to bear arms, right to assemble. I mean, there's a bunch of them, right?
I actually meant the commandments in that case.
The commandments? What?
The commandments. And it's not like they're not
Ten
true.
Commandments? The Bible 10 Commandments?
Yeah.
What does that have to do with anything?
The states are, well, the states are so, like, people here in the states are so supposedly so obsessed with them, but at the same time nobody obeys that shit because most of them are not even honestly I shouldn't even get into it because it's Bible shit, but yeah.
No,
the Bible isn't law.
No, the Bible isn't law. It's a religious law, but it's not
Yeah.
And some what's called common law, English common law, which is what United States law is based off of, is English common law. Those laws are based loosely on the religious laws, right? Loosely, right? Like thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not kill.
Yeah, that's pretty basic.
But those are basic laws, right? Regardless, I mean, yeah, you shouldn't kill people, you shouldn't steal, right?
And that's pretty common knowledge that it's a bad thing to do.
Right. And so, when people say that the Constitution is outdated, I always say, give me one, article of the Constitution that's outdated. And they never can. Now, in your case, I'm not going to give you a pass because obviously you're not a constitutional scholar, and you're an immigrant, and so your knowledge of American history is going to be limited, right? So I give you a complete pass on that, right? But most people that say the United States Constitution is outdated, I'm like, give me one article that's outdated, because every article up to now has either been revisioned or fixed. For example, slavery, where blacks were considered one quarter of a human being, that's been repealed, that's been repaired, that's been fixed, right? So so that's what I'm saying. You might have an argument on the.
It works because it's been updated. It's the original one wouldn't have worked. Yeah.
No, but it did work. It worked for almost 150 years. Matter of fact, we didn't even have income tax. Right?
No,
I would argue that income tax is unconstitutional. Right? It's absolutely unconstitutional. But we passed a bunch of laws.
I mean, to be fair, income tax is kind of a necessity, but it's just so dumb. It's just been misused. Well, you kind of need it to have the country running, but it's so corrupt, that shit now.
Okay, so let me clarify that. Okay, so you're partially right and you're partially wrong. The United States was built to limit government, to be a small government, basically provide freedoms for the people, and provide a defense, and that's it. Right now, to pay for the country, that was supposed to be done on sales tax and tariffs, right? So products that come in and products that go out, that's where the federal government would make its money, right? And for 150 years, we had no income tax whatsoever in the United States, none.
How would the state run then?
How did the cities get built? How did the roads get paved? Corporations, businesses, neighborhoods, local. The state built it. You know, the businesses built it out of necessity. For example, the railroad, right? The railroad in the United States was built out of necessity. The government didn't pay for it. The railroad people paid for it because they knew that if they could get a train from East Coast to West Coast and ship goods back and forth, they would become millionaires, which they ended up doing, right? So they paid for the railroad, right? The same thing in all the major cities up until the first 150 years, all of that was paid for by the local municipalities, by the people, right? There was even things where people would donate to build the Capitol, right?
Well,
the only time the United States started borrowing money is when we started going to war. And that goes all the way back as far as, well, I mean, you could almost go back to the Revolutionary War, but we really didn't borrow a bunch of money then. But we did treaties with like France and Spain to fight against England. But I think it was like, I may be wrong here, but I want to say the War of 1812 was like the first time the United States government started borrowing money to go to war, right? And then ever since then, we started becoming in debt, right? But the national income tax, as far as like, you know, paying off of your labor, that didn't start until less than 100 years ago. So people used to keep the amount of money they made, and they had to pay tolls on certain roads and things like that, but they got to keep their money. And most people don't understand that. And what happened is the part of the Constitution was that only the United States government could print paper, could print money, and that money had to be backed by gold, right? So if you had a dollar bill, it was worth $1 bill's worth of gold, right? And you can still see those old dollar bills that say gold certificate, right? That this is worth, you know, whatever an ounce of, you know, $1 is worth in gold. That's why the dollar was so strong in the 1800s, right? It didn't fall until the 1900s when Woodrow Wilson created the Federal Reserve Bank. Now, the Federal Reserve Bank is not a government institution at all. It's not federal. It has nothing to do with the government. It's basically a bunch of bankers that convinced Congress that, hey, we're going to have a central bank, and you leave it to us. We'll print the money. We'll do everything. We'll handle it. We'll manage it. Don't worry about it. And so what happened was Woodrow Wilson sold out the United States and put the United States currency into banks, into the Federal Reserve Bank that was owned by a handful of basically rich bankers. Now, you can go a little deeper if you want, and you can guess out what nationality these people were. Because this is like...
The Polish are pretty big now.
No, they were, I mean, this is historical bankers through like the Middle Ages. So the Rothschilds is one, right? They're from a Middle Eastern country that's known for their money. Anyway, So that's all owned by those guys. The Federal Reserve sets everything, right? And then in 1972, President Nixon took us off the gold standard. Up until from 1900s, so what happened when Woodrow Wilson created the Federal National Reserve? The stock market crashed, right? Remember the Great Depression and all that? And then that created World War I. That actually helped exacerbate World War I, was the United States stock market crash. Because, that helped create World War II. I'm sorry. I take that back. Yeah, so I gotta get my timeline right. Yes, because World War I had just happened. We got talked into the war. We should have never been in the First World War. We got talked into it. We won. And then what happened was Woodrow Wilson took us off created the Federal Reserve, which changed the United States money. It was still backed by gold, though. because we had Fort Knox, and that was the nation's gold reserve, right? So that people knew that there's a big pile under heavy security that's filled with gold, and that's what the money was backed off of, right? That you could literally turn in your dollars for gold, right? But when they created the fiat currency, which means that they could just print as much gold as they want, or print as much dollars as they wanted, that's when inflation happened. That's when the stock market crashed. That's when the Great Depression happened. Then World War II happened right after that, right? Later, when you follow the banking history of the world in the United States, in, like I said, 72, 75, I can't remember the exact date, Richard Nixon took us off the gold standard, meaning that dollar bills did not have to no longer be backed by gold, right? And the argument for it was that they could only print so much money because they only had so much gold, right? Does he just want inflation then? Well, yes. So that's what ends up happening.
Of course, he either just knows that it's gonna fuck everything up, or it's just brain dead.
No,
you have a finite amount of value in the currency in your country, and if it's bound to gold, that's just what it's gonna be. If it's gonna be some fucking made up shit, it's gonna be worth less if you just print more.
Yes. Okay, so you're absolutely correct. So what ended up happening was, with the creation of the Federal Reserve, that created a national bank that allowed bankers to loan out money to not only corporations but the federal government, right? So this is where the U.S. became into debt. Now, technically, we owe the debt to ourselves, right? Which is a shitty way of saying that the owners of the Federal Reserve Bank are United States citizens, but there's only like a dozen of them, right? And so
that's pretty good setup.
Yeah, so the bankers knew this, and they knew that the federal government wanted to do more things, right? And after 75, we went to a total fiat currency, which means that it's no longer backed by gold. So you can't take a dollar bill and get a dollar bill's worth of gold. You have to take, it's the other way around now, right? You have to, the gold is worth this much, and you have to pay this many dollars to buy an actual piece of gold, right? Which it was the other way around.
Also, what measure would they use? Because I'm pretty sure most scientific units are still with a metric system, even in the United States.
Or what? I'm not sure I follow your question.
Like a dollar bill, how much gold would that be in a unit? Because you said a bit, but it would be an actual unit of.
It would be a very, very small unit. You'd have to look up the gold price.
Yeah,
right?
that's what I'm thinking. That would probably be in the metric.
If you like Google what is today's, here, let me get out of the game. I'm gonna look at. We'll do it on the stream just for shits and giggles.
I'm not watching right now, but I could open it.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna pull it up. Hang on. All right, so we're gonna go desktop. Make sure it's working. All right, let's see. Make sure I get the right. Okay, there we go. All right, so we'll just look up 2 days price of gold, and this changes, right? This fluctuates over time. So as of 8:19 Eastern on July 29th, 2013, the price of gold was $1,976 per ounce.
Oh, it was used as ounce.
Yeah, so to get an ounce, it's going to cost you almost $2,000 to get an ounce of gold, which is like nothing, right?
Yeah.
And so what you're looking at, and the reason why we have all this massive inflation in the United States, why I'm paying $300 a week for food and groceries, is because they printed billions of dollars and flooded especially during COVID, right? They didn't have the money.
How is the US dollar value not rock bottom right now?
80% of 80% of all the money in the US was printed in 2020
Correct.
or after
Yeah.
2020.
Because
And that's
they-
crazy. That's
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah, but
crazy.
how is the US dollar value not so garbage right now?
Okay, so well, it kind of is, and that's
Well,
so.
not to me because the fucking our currency is tanking even harder since it's
Right,
fucking.
right. So
And
it's
I don't
all
know how
relative.
because
it's all
you know-
relative, right? To depending on what your country's GDP is and what your country's credit score is, right? So there's the equal exchange, right? Of like, hey, a US dollar is worth this many rubles, right? The ruble is worth this many Deutschmarks, right? So that's always going to fluctuate, but that's going to fluctuate based on the strength of the country, their dollar, and their GDP, right?
Yeah, but Norway has made so much money like the past since the war started because of the fucking sanctions. How on earth do we have rocket high income from the oil and gas industry, and still the currency gets worse, and inflation fucking increases higher than the pay rate?
Well, that's okay. So that has to do with your government's controlling of money.
Yeah,
so if
and
your government
that's
is
what I'm
printing
saying.
more
How
money,
do they fuck up that hard? And nobody's gonna vote for them now because holy fuck, they're bad.
I hope you're right. And I hope we do it here in the United States because, we're at almost 8 or 9% interest rate. I mean, like right now, I don't even know what the interest rate is. I think it's 8 or 9%. U.S.
That's insane interest rate. Hold on.
It's fucking insane. Okay, so it is okay. So right now the Federal Reserve is 5.25 to 5.5%. Right?
Yeah,
now that's not as bad as it has been. In the 70s, it was much higher, but we had like a 9 or 10% increase in the interest rate since Biden took office. So we've had even though the overall interest rate is only like 5.25 to 5.5%, overall we've had a 9% increase from where it started, right? Because it was down to like 0.01%. Right? I mean, the interest rates were so low back when Trump was in office. I mean, they were giving money out, right?
Yeah.
And now 5% doesn't sound like a whole lot, but yeah,
it's a lot.
Try to go buy groceries.
Here is like 3%.
And then imagine fuel costs. So that's the other big issue too. So when you look at all these countries,
it's 4%.
Well, all the countries in Europe are getting rid of their nuclear power plants. And they're getting rid of their coal plants, and they're trying to go to wind and solar.
Well, not Finland. They still build nuclear power plants.
Germany hasn't. Germany's been getting them shut down.
Yeah, I fucking hate Germany. I hate Germany now. Why the fuck? It's like in the middle of a power crisis. Oh no, we're just gonna shut down the rest of our nuclear power.
Yeah, that's exactly.
And I'm like, are you fucking serious?
Yeah,
are you fucking serious? Not now.
Oh, and then on top of it, the Biden administration has been pushing this electric car bullshit, right? And
oh yeah.
Put it this way: if right today, if everybody had an electric car, right, our electric infrastructure could not handle charging all those cars at all. At all. I mean, we've already got blackouts and brownouts in California and throughout the west, the Southwest, where they're shutting down power. You've got the Hoover Dam that's had its lowest water levels, so it's not producing electricity as much. And there's like 5 states that depend on the electricity from the Hoover Dam. So they're trying to push this solar bullshit.
They should. Yeah, but fucking, they should just push for nuclear power. It's so good.
Well, that's the thing. That's the other thing too. Is most people don't understand that like modern nuclear power plants are the safest they've ever been. And
also, they recently got nuclear fission to actually work in a test. So soon they might be able to.
There's a good chance for If that ever comes online, that would be great. However, the biggest proponents against nuclear energy was the nuclear wastes, right? That's what everybody was worried about.
It's not even that much. It's so easy to get rid of too. Finland has fixed it. They made a fucking huge fucking cave thing They
No, we
drilled
have
a
one
big
too.
ass,
We have a thing
yeah,
called Yucca Mountain.
Finland drilled it like a big ass fucking hole in the ground, and they just dump it there.
Yeah, well, here's the thing: is since Yucca Mountain was developed in the United States, it's this giant mountain range out in the middle of nowhere, right? Where they have all this nuclear fuel sitting under, hundreds of stories underneath this mountain, right?
Yeah, that's
But
the same
the
thing.
technology now is that they're reprocessing used and spent fuel rods. And here's the thing: is you could reprocess the fuel rods with modern technology indefinitely. In other words, you can take the used fuel, right? Reprocess it, get more out of it, use it, right? Reprocess it again, and by the time you reprocess, by the time you reprocess it 4 or 5 times, the waste is no longer anywhere near as radioactive or hazardous. It knocks its half-life down to like 30 or 40 years, opposed to 100,000 years, right? From the first nuclear reactors, those spent fuel rods, they their half-life is like 30,000 years, right? It's some retarded amount. But if you reprocess the fuel, reuse it, and then you recycle it, reuse it again, and you reuse it again, after about the 4th or 5th time, the leftover fuel is nothing. It's got like a 30 or 40-year lifespan. And so that's and I'm like going, what the fuck? Why aren't we doing this? And
everyone that's looked a bit into this are asking the same question. I was saying for years.
It goes back.
Why
to
are
money.
we using wind? And that dog shit is just like the microplastics and everything.
Yep.
Why do we need to deal with that? We could just use nuclear.
Well,
would be, and it's like whenever there's a catastrophic failure, that every time there's been a human that's fucked up, it's not been a mechanical failure. It's a human that's fucking everything up. Every single time, machines don't fuck up. They just do what they're told.
Yeah.
And if it fails, the humans did it wrong.
Yeah, it's our fault. But even then, I mean, most of the nuclear disasters are
more
not that bad.
There are more deaths in the renewable shit than the fucking nuclear.
Mm-hmm.
The only renewable I don't really mind is the solar, to be honest.
Yeah, but you have to be.
Like if it was cheap, I'd just put it on the roof and have some extra power. That's nice. Just have it laying there.
But the reality is, it's not cheap to produce it. It's not.
Well, not yet. Not yet. It's got to develop.
I mean, no, it's being produced cheaply in China under slave labor.
Yeah, fuck them. Fuck them.
You can get that. But
I buy from AliExpress all the time. Fuck them.
But the problem is solar is not dependable. It's nice for extra and emergency use and backup, but that's about
what
it.
I'm saying.
But it's not going to solve the problem. It's not going to solve the problem at all.
No, I'm not
saying
it should solve a problem. It's just like I could put it on the roof, have it sitting there, and I just don't spend as much money for power the rest of my life.
Yeah, but you know why they don't want you to do that, right?
Because they make a shit ton of money from me buying power.
That's right.
And it's
that's what I'm saying. It's all about money. And once you start following the money,
that pisses me off.
then you realize that we're being fucked from so many different levels. And that's where I can even circle back to the Ukraine, right? Where we're making money. The United States is making money on war. We've been making money on war. It's not necessarily the United States in general, but like major corporations, all like Grumman and all these military contractors, they're making bank. They have no problem with giving Ukraine a bunch of our old weapons. Oh, also, sure, yeah, they're sitting in
Norway too. We sell a bunch of weapon parts, not whole weapons, just parts, so that we can say, oh no, we're not
yeah, we're demilitarizing.
Yeah, we're demilitarizing.
We're getting rid of our military shit, right?
Yeah, and also we're not profiting from war. It's just the normal material export and shit. Like, well,
and that's the thing is like they're so trying to destabilize the West by flooding Europe, by flooding the United States and the Western world with basically slave labor immigrants, right? I mean, think about it. The Europe has been literally invaded. And they don't want to say this because they're going to say, "Oh, you're racist. You're racist." I'm like, "No, I'm not." If you look at it, it's like the
I don't think
number
anyone
one birth name for males in England is Mohammed. What the fuck? I mean, what the fuck is that? You know, it's like they're purposely diluting countries to try to do this homogenized bullshit so they can control it. You know, if everybody's kind of the same, there's nothing unique.
Like, honestly, I don't even see what benefit it would bring, like, the governments to bring in these many immigrants. What do they gain?
Easy. You destabilize the country, right?
Yeah, for what?
Okay.
Why would Sweden
hang
need to be destabilized?
You bring in cheaper labor. You bring in ignorant, cheap labor, right? That is easy to control and manipulate because A, they're not educated, right? They're prone to violence by nature, right? So you destabilize the country, you do a population replacement, and then people will beg for somebody to come in and clean this mess up. Once they do that, then they can come in and go, okay, we're going to bring in...
I could kind of see, like, the US and stuff like that, but the Sweden, why on earth? They don't have much to say in global politics.
No, but they're a test bed.
What?
They're a test bed. Look,
Yeah,
they take a small
so
country.
many
They take a
test
They take a small country like Sweden, right? That has, I mean, think about it. Sweden, 50 years ago, was pretty much an ethno state, right? I mean, it was mostly Swedish people in Sweden. You know, 99% white, 99% Swedes, right? Everybody spoke Swedish. They created their own babies. They created their own income. They did everything, right? They were their own country, their own unique, you know, history and culture, right?
Yeah.
But if we can test, if we can get this country to destabilize, where we can control it and manipulate it, right? This is a test bed for how we can spread that elsewhere. And that's exactly France is the same way. Right?
To be fair, for Sweden has been tested for so much shit. You know, they tested like gender neutral school shit.
All that came
and
from the
it just didn't work. But that just didn't work. They tried to have guys put on dresses and stuff. They didn't want any of that. They wanted to play with toys, like toy cars and shit.
But
even though they incentivized them to like play with girl stuff. And,
I remember the Swedish videos where they're like, "Yeah, this boy can play with girl dolls." I remember seeing those commercials.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
But the point is you demoralize, you destabilize, you know, you create complete havoc and chaos and lawlessness, and then the population will beg for someone to come in and clean it up, no matter what the control is. And that's where they come in and control. So this is where you'll see a World Bank, you'll see NATO or a world government come in to clean it up, right? Then you're looking at this latest cryptocurrency. It's not even cryptocurrency, it's a digital currency that they're trying to push out.
Which one?
Like I said, every country is trying to push this out. But if you look at the World Bank, they're trying to do digital currency. So basically it's tied to your biology. So you either use a thumbprint or an eyeball scan, right?
Well,
or a chip in your hand.
That's not here yet.
I know the technology is here. The technology is here. Now, if they're able to push it out is another story because they're running into resistance, right? There's people that are like going, no fucking way am I going to do that. However,
I'm not going to fucking get a surgery for a chip in me. I can walk around with a card. That's fine.
But here's the thing. If they destabilize your country so to the point where there's violence everywhere, right? You can no longer make a purchase to go to the store with cash, right? And you need a piece of plastic, right? Because that's how that starts. It starts small, right?
Well, yeah.
So because that piece of plastic you have with a little magnetic strip is very convenient. Oh yeah, it's like, I just swap it out and don't even see it. And most people don't even look at their bank statements. They have no idea how much money is flowing in and out of their bank account. They have no idea. The majority of people
Well,
don't even know how to balance their bank account, let
well,
alone.
normal people don't even know the value of money. Like,
Well, that's the
there's
point.
a reason. There's a reason poor people buy all this fucking brand clothing and stuff. It's to keep them poor.
Well, I mean,
They're
that's
never
a
gonna.
different subject. That's a different subject where what they're doing is they're abusing the what
poor
what is
people because
well,
they don't have financial
there's a
knowledge.
thing in the United States called keeping up with the Joneses, and what that phrase means is that if your neighbor buys a new car, you want to go out and buy a new car and you want to beat him, right?
That's
so
stupid.
And so it's like, hey, someone buys a new tractor to mow their yard. Oh, that's a nice tractor. I'm gonna go out and buy a better tractor because I want to be better than my neighbor, right?
Yeah, I don't get why people do that.
I know, but this is human psychology, right? And that's where these corporations and these brands that you're talking about. That's what
You're
that's
saying
exactly
I'm a
what
monkey
they
or
do.
something, like.
So no, but that's what they do is they create this buzz about whatever product it is, right? And they're going to say this product is the best thing and everybody wants it and but we only make it for a few, so it's going to cost more, right? And that's like
We're gonna make it for a few guys. The iPhone is so expensive because it's limited. It's limited, even though we have like a third of the fucking mobile phone market
but that's
share.
the thing is like, an iPhone is like, if you were just to go out and buy an iPhone straight out, right, brand new off the shelf, you're looking at $1,500.
Yeah, fuck
easily,
that. I'm never buying an iPhone.
Easily, right? So, and it has the same computing power of a pretty decent laptop. I mean, you get a pretty decent laptop for $1,500, right? You get a top of the line laptop for $1,500. Right?
Actually, there are some tricks that you can get like a laptop dirt cheap.
Oh, absolutely.
I could like, oh, I'm gonna search for a school. I need a little bit of a loan that doesn't have rent. Now I can get a laptop for like $200. That's worth $1,000. Worth $1,200.
There's ways around that, but here's
and then I just drop out of school.
Right.
Get that laptop.
Right. Right.
That's
However,
actually a trick I could do.
but if you go back to the iPhone thing, right? Why is it that no one goes out and buys a laptop straight out? Or I mean, an iPhone. No one goes out and buys
everyone will do that.
No, they
maybe
don't. No, you know what they do?
Maybe.
You know what they do?
Online?
No. They sign you up to a phone service. Right?
Oh yeah, that's the United States.
And guess what? You get a quote free brand new iPhone, right? If you sign up for this service, and now you are indebted to this service for the next 2 or 3 years, right?
It's still not as bad as the printers, to be fair. It's still not as bad as the fucking printers. Have you heard?
I work in IT, dude, so you know that.
Yeah, the fucking I read a bit ago. Somebody bought an HP printer, fucking like $200 or something. It's like, oh yeah, it got this ink program, so we send you ink every month so you don't run out.
Yeah.
And he like swapped credit card or something, so they couldn't charge him anymore. They blocked his printer for working, even though he had ink. Like, what the fuck? So it's a subscription after you buy the actual product.
Exactly.
What stupid shit is that? I want to buy a product and it's my product. I want to be able to open it, replace whatever part. It's my fucking, it's my thing.
Not anymore. That's the whole thing. Is they're going to this pay-to-play model, and so that you're always in debt. You're always a slave to your hardware. That's why the people that like all my cell phones, I buy them outright. I buy like a 2 to 3 year old. I just bought a Samsung S10 2 years ago, and I bought that used, right? And I paid for it in cash, and it's mine, and I can do whatever the fuck I want with it, and that's it. If I break it, it's on me, right? But
I moved to Chinese phones because they actually don't do serialization.
I can't do Chinese phones because of just the chipsets. I don't trust them.
Well, no,
they're cheaper. They're cheaper and they're great.
My phone's using Snapdragon chip and everything.
I don't trust them at all.
If they track me, okay, now it's 14. Now it's
But-
14 things that track me instead of 13.
I know, but that's not good, and that's the problem.
It's not
is that-
good, but it's
is-
like I'm besides half of the fucking pro apps and shit you use, Tencent has got their fucking cock in it. Like
I know.
the
I know.
China's gonna know anyway.
I know.
So
I've got a
why
couple of
don't-
Chinese games on my computer. I know.
Yeah, why don't I just buy a cheap Chinese phone if the fucking Chinese government is gonna know anyway? Because I for sure have some apps and stuff on my phone that Tencent has some ownership in. Definitely.
I
just save money.
Yeah.
But actually, and they're good quality too. They're actually.
Oh no, they're decent quality. It's just that and here's the thing: is the more that I work in IT, right? And I've been in IT for a long time, but the more I work in it, the less I trust it. I'm serious. I'm getting to the point.
I'm honestly trusting the Chinese phones more than the Western brands nowadays.
I don't trust any of them. Why trust any of them?
Yeah, me neither. But it's like I don't trust any of them. So all of the options are bad privacy-wise. Why not just?
That's not entirely true.
Save
though.
money.
That's not
Why
entirely
not just
true.
save money?
That's not entirely true. You can.
To be fair, Apple has refused to give like fucking information to companies, but I don't trust them at all. I don't trust Apple in the slightest.
Do you know about de-Googled phones?
Oh yeah, but Google kind of has. It's a shame because Google has their arms wrapped around.
You can get de-Googled phones that are basically runs a private OS, and it doesn't track shit. And you can get a Galaxy Pixel, right?
I have a
Pixel 4
OS,
5G.
but...
And they basically, there's a couple of companies that do this, right? Where they go in, they buy the basic Google Pixel, a decent phone, right?
Yeah.
But then they basically wipe the entire operating system. They use another operating system that basically anything that wants to track you has to have your permission. And even then, you still have to jump through a bunch of hoops to do it. So
I think my phone, I did download a custom OS, but I wasn't aware that they did that.
Yeah, it's
just modified Xiaomi Chinese version, but they modified
these
OS.
Are the guy that I started following is Brax.me. Let me see if I can find his.
No, but the thing I got, it's actually kind of huge. I didn't know anything about it, but Xiaomi.eu custom OS. It's for
this guy here.
All Xiaomi phones.
This Brax guy.
I have to open the stream. Hold on.
He's got, and I use his VPN. His VPN is really good, except for it doesn't have enough locations, but it works and it's cheap. But his VPN service, let me see if I can find his.
Oh, the YouTube Vans thing. That stopped working.
This guy here.
I hate that it stopped working.
Yeah, this guy here. What doesn't work?
YouTube Vans. They blocked the. What's it called? Micro G, I think it was. They blocked that background thing that allowed YouTube Vans to work. So I didn't get ads, and it had the YouTube Premium features for free.
Yeah, so I don't get ads. But
yeah,
I'm using a Brave browser.
Yeah, but on the phone.
Oh, on the phone. Yeah.
So it would be YouTube Premium app, but for free. Yeah. And they kind of blocked the. Was it API or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, they blocked that workaround, so now it doesn't work, and it's like I gotta figure something out. But I'm not paying for YouTube Premium. They increased the price too.
All right, let's see. Here's the VPN.
They're doing the absolute worst job they could have done to make it profitable.
Yeah.
Like
YouTube is killing itself.
Yeah, it's
and
like
I don't think YouTube's ever made money. I don't think.
I think maybe a little bit in the most recent years, but now they're gonna lose money again.
Yeah.
They got caught basically scamming the fucking the advertisers. Did you know about that?
Yeah. I did hear about that.
Yeah, that's so bad. Like, that fucking the war on the ad blockers, that's not gonna save them from this one. That PR stunt that's not gonna cut it.
So I'm using his VPN. His VPN's really great. I have no problems with it, other than there just aren't enough locations to go to. He does have his own router that's just a basic, hardware router. It's really awesome. I'm trying to find his phones though. Here's his Wi-Fi.
Oh, how do you make a dynamic IP?
Oh, here
by
we
the
go.
way?
What's that?
Dynamic IP. How do you make that? Do I have to contact the ISP or something?
I don't understand.
Like the IP address would change over time. Like I know a guy who has it, so his IP it just changes some period of time.
Oh, right. So you need a special router and a modem to do that, to where your IP changes. Now you can reach out to your ISP and say, hey, can I get
dynamic IP?
Yeah, dynamic IP.
I was gonna ask to be like, oh, I'm playing this game and these people are fucking following my IP.
Here's the thing: is most internet providers do provide you with a non-static IP. The problem is that your IP is kind of static, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's like I could just call them and it's like, can I get a dynamic IP? People are bothering me, following my IP to servers.
Yep.
DDoSing that shit. Well, could I just get a dynamic so I just don't have to handle it?
Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep. So he's got a series of these phones that he goes in and he basically strips them all down, puts a very specific OS on it, and it works great. Even the phone companies can't track you, and you could use it's really good. He's got all these different versions.
I don't think mine is that restrictive in terms of data collection, but it's like anytime an app I open, it's like, oh, can I get this access to this in this process, and I can press only when it's open, not at all.
Yeah. So
all the time, whatever I want.
My next phone is probably going to be one of these. The problem is a lot of these phones, when they switch to 5G inherently is basically easier monitored.
It's just shit. Like, why would you use 5G? 4G is just good.
Yeah.
Well, it's just throwing cash out of the window. Well, 5G is just no range. It's got no range.
But it's not range, but it's higher bandwidth, right? So
it's higher bandwidth, but 4G you can still get like 100 megabytes a second. Why would you need more than that on your mobile service?
Because for me, like when my power goes out and I got to work, I have to use my phone as a hotspot, right? And
so that's fine, but do you need more than 100 megabytes a second?
For work, I do, because I'm doing video conferencing. I absolutely do.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be pretty.
So I'm doing video and audio conferencing half the time, and so I need that bandwidth on my phone.
Couldn't your ISP like provide a backup solution?
Well, because I'm on Google Fiber, but if Google Fiber goes out, there's no Google cell phone towers, right? So I have to go through Verizon or T-Mobile or something like that.
I think they should have some backup for situations that like things get fucked.
There really isn't. I mean, if on a wired connection, there is no backup. I mean, if the electricity goes out and the power goes out, you're fucked.
Companies get like backup solutions from their provider.
They'll try to reroute stuff, right? They can reroute an area.
No, but Linus Tech Tips made a video about it a while ago, because if their main internet goes out, the provider they have like a solution that will keep it up basically, and it's just some extra cost on top of the stuff they already pay, right?
https://brax.me/prod/host.php f equals store and h equals rob and p equals and version equals.
Yeah. But
also he pays so much to begin with. Like companies get it's a company tax basically.
Mm-hmm.
You have to pay so much more because you basically pay for the reliability. It's gonna work.
Yeah.
And they pay that much because they know it's gonna work no matter what. it could be like a massive hurricane fucking up the entire state, and it's gonna still work because of the backup solution.
Yeah.
Feel that varies a little bit how you're going.
That's
but,
my buddy,
I think they're self-aware about
Harold.
that anyway.
In Australia.
But at the end of the day, you know, as I've grown older,
Let's
I'm like,
say hey to him real quick.
Whatever makes you happy, man. Whatever fucking makes you happy is not
So yeah,
illegal or hurting anyone type of
I'm really happy with the Xiaomi EU custom firmware.
Yeah.
It's basically the Chinese version of the Xiaomi software, because the Chinese get more features, and then it's just translated and they block a bunch of the tracking stuff that the Chinese have on them.
What's up, guys? If you're not subscribed,
God damn it.
kink shame, be cringe.
What?
Don't be mean.
Oh, nothing. Yeah, I just, the company I work for, the IT company, we deal with a lot of Chinese stuff, and I have zero trust in it.
Almost a bunch of the you just gotta know what you're looking for, basically. A bunch of the Chinese stuff. I wouldn't go Huawei.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I don't trust Huawei, but I do kind of trust the Xiaomi, like, with the custom firmware. Then it's like,
Interesting.
then it's just another Samsung.
She's motherfucker, boys.
Pretty much just cheaper.
Yep.
And
But yeah,
well,
so I
actually
needed to
better in
be,
some ways,
I needed to
because
get
I know for a fact that they
better
won't
remotes, all
serialize
that
the
bullshit
parts.
sorted.
They won't force me to go to a Xiaomi certified
The hunt for just
repair shop so they could plug their computer in and say that it's fine. It's a fine repair.
Yeah. I mean, I've got it. Like I said, I work in IT as it is, dude, and I'm so much like, I really just want to save up a bunch of money and go buy a fucking chunk of land out in the middle of nowhere and try to become as self-sufficient as possible. I mean,
That's rough nowadays. Like farmers are getting fucked. At least here.
I mean, my
farmers
mom's got,
are getting
my mom's
so
got some
fucking.
farmland, but
Yeah, the fucking farmers here are getting so fucked. Their hourly pay is worse than anything else.
oh
in the
yeah,
country.
that's always been the case, dude. I mean, even
Yeah,
with
but
my mom's farm,
it's beyond.
yeah, it's like
in
pennies on the
my
dollar.
country.
It's pennies on the dollar.
Yeah,
And that's providing that you have a good harvest.
sustainable. It's not sustainable here to be a farmer unless you got an already massive, like ginormous farm, and even then they don't really live a wealthy lifestyle.
No, they did the same thing with the farming equipment too. Because, like I said, my mom owns a farm, and I grew up kind of that way. So like when the tractors became like, you know,
oh man, don't get me started on the fucking tractors.
Yeah, it's
are
like,
you kidding me?
Yeah,
what's it called again? The
you can't even work on them anymore.
Yeah, was that? Well, in some states they got forced to make everything open source, basically, because it was basically I don't know what the argument was lawfully.
No, they're trying to do it
but
here.
They're blocking people from repairing it. It's
because everything's wired and everything's connected.
Yeah.
So
anyway,
if you open up your engine compartment, you know, John Deere gets an email basically. Hey, he's fucking around with it. Yeah, he's fucking around with this tractor, you know. But the thing is you don't own those tractors. You lease them.
Yeah, it's basically you lease them, and you
don't own anything.
Price. You pay full price, but it's still you lease them.
Yep.
And but some states they can't do that anymore, John Deere.
Yeah, they're trying to do right to repair. There's a movement here in the States.
Yeah, they
right
just have to get it federally. Like some states, it's like that's not gonna do much. You gotta get it federally.
Hang on a second. I just think my stream ended. Let me see. Holy shit! What happened? Okay, so it looks like YouTube's still good. Hang on a second. No, Kick is still good.
Your D-Live is up there.
Rumble stopped, right?
Well, maybe they have some problems. It is what it is.
What?
It might be that Rumble has problems because your D-Live is going too.
D-Live's gone too?
No, it's going. You're streaming on D-Live, so maybe just be Rumble having issues.
Yeah, I think Rumble took a shit. Why did Rumble take a shit? That's weird.
I suspect that it either was the game that maybe
I don't know.
allowed you to
Maybe it was.
I never used Rumble.
I like Rumble a lot. I don't know why the fuck it
From DRG, yeah.
ended at 2:45
Yeah, fuck yeah. I mean, it's gonna sound
Eastern
biased,
Standard
but
Time. So 3:40.
is
That ended a while ago.
Probably objectively the best gaming
What the
community I've
fuck?
seen. The Reddit is fucking hot fire, dude. The memes on the fucking DRG Reddit are so
It's
fucking.
an unknown error. I got an
What do you
unknown error.
think is gonna, like all the big companies now? How are they making the worst decisions humanly possible?
What the hell?
They're all like all the Reddit is going to shit. Twitter is gone to shit.
And the devs
Yeah.
are good as well. Just everything about
How
it
are
is
these
fucking good.
big corporations making the worst? Well, Twitter is just Elon Musk being a fucking.
Bad say about the community.
What the hell?
Yeah,
Deep Rock is fucking slaps.
he's pretty brain dead.
Playing Deep Rock is
I don't know
fucking
why
good,
people
but
sim for him now anymore. He's actually just stupid.
I feel like it's hard to kind of disagree.
Let's see. I wonder if something happened.
That,
All right, I'm restarting my Rumble stream. I didn't realize it ended. Maybe I ended it by accident.
I don't know.
I'm seeing.
Yeah, it's fucking good. 200 hours, shit.
Modify. I said
Only made
error.
5 complete arseholes, damn, dude. Yeah, I've only got, I don't know, 550 hours in
That
this
is
game.
weird. I wonder why that.
I'm not sure if I'll ever get more hours in the game.
I'm always like hypersensitive if
That's a fucking
like
stark
What?
contrast.
the stream gets stopped.
Fucking
Oh,
Dota,
let's see,
Dota 2,
start.
man. Jesus Christ. I feel like that's kind
Is
of
that
That's good.
global launch or China only?
you know, having
Might have been the
these,
plugin.
little
So
bit
okay,
more
so it looks like okay, so I'm streaming again on
But,
Rumble.
yeah,
Let's see.
Dota 2, I had
Now I need to
thousands
check
of hours,
YouTube and
Dota
see
1
if
I had
YouTube
thousands
said
of
fuck
Oh, it is. Oh,
Okay, so Rumble's good. Rumble's back.
Just fucking shitters everywhere.
D Live is still good, right? And it looks like Kick
I
is
went
good.
out of it, but yeah, it was fine.
All right, let me check my
Different strokes for
YouTube.
different folks, boys.
I have a feeling YouTube might have got
What in theory, only
tanked.
few total
It wouldn't
experience
surprise me.
players in DRG. Yeah, exactly right.
YouTube gives me a strike every once in a while.
Slaps. Very good game. And the Twitch integration.
That's
makes
such
it
a
so
cool
fucking good.
GPU. Like, why
It makes
is
so
it China
good.
only? Wait, what? Oh, system intro. That's so annoying. No.
Oh no, I'm still going. Okay, I'm still going on YouTube.
You know, makes it a better
AMD is launching a
Okay,
7900 GRE. That's pretty interesting card, but it's basically China only and system integrators. That's so annoying. It would have been such a cool card.
I recommend this game to pretty much anyone.
Damn it.
Alright.
As long
Alright,
as you don't
so
have people
that was
who
weird. I
play
wonder why
solo.
Rumble took a shit.
Even though you can
Didn't even
play
know it.
solo and,
Yeah, I don't know.
Huh. That's weird. That is way weird. Fucking Harold. That's the one thing I miss about fucking Twitch is like having all the fart sounds and stuff.
you can play solo
You know,
even if
where
you
like viewers could like,
Yeah.
otherwise
you know,
you've got
make,
I used
make
them a
fart
bunch.
sounds and shit like that. That was always fun.
and public lobbies are pretty good.
Alright, I'm gonna get another beverage. I'll be right back.
Fucking is.
Be right back.
Yeah. It's the cluster bulk, dude. The cluster bulk, man. It's not as hype as the Hydra bulk. I don't know if you have either of those in your spawn list. But the cluster bulk with the Keck W laughing and the fucking reverb fart for the death is just, it's the best combo of all time. It's actually the best combo of all time, dude. It also fucks up like the majority of the map. Look at this absolute hemorrhoid. Yeah, proper Keck W, dude. Proper Keck W. Lordy, all enjoyed it, all he did was a fart, yeah. My Deep Rock experience is...
Damn, I'm kind of upset that the... Fuck. About died.
I do that all the time. Why is the human body so shit? Like,
Yeah, I took on the wrong thing. No, I'm disappointed that my Rumble stream took a shit and didn't even know it.
it's probably fine to have a bunch of streams open. It's not like they can't find you anywhere.
Yeah, but Rumble is where I do really good on Rumble and I do really good on Kick. So as far as viewers for the most part. D-Live is hit or miss.
Yeah, it's kind of, it's just a small site in general.
I mean, I was streaming on Odyssey and Vaughn, and I don't think I ever got a single viewer on Odyssey.
Yeah, nobody uses it.
Which is kind of upsetting. And what is the other one? There's one other. But all right, I think I need to nerd out some more.
Nerd out? I'm doing that right now.
I'll hop in some Shiv.
Oh, not Shiv. I'm reading about graphics card.
Oh, there you go.
I'm nerding out because...
And Tari's is still in the channel. Would you just go... You go to bed?
He's muted everything. Like, turn off headset too.
Probably went to go rub one out.
Go to what?
I said he went to go rub one out.
Oh yeah, true. Well, I love
all that political talk gave him a Woody, so.
Oh yeah.
Got him all excited. Hey, Dwuggy's on. Let's see if he'll hop in. He may or may not.
Thinking about all Hunter's hookers. All the hookers Hunter rented that got him going.
Ah, Dwuggy's on. I'm gonna have to. He's not on Steam. He's on Epic. So I'm gonna have to.
Why does China get that exciting card and not the rest of the world?
The better question is, why does China steal the most exciting stuff?
Yeah, but China can't make shit out of silicon release. Their chips are ass.
The same like Japan. Japan and China don't really invent anything. They take existing technology and improve it.
Yeah, the thing is, China is so far behind on the silicon game. They're good luck copying that for them. They could import 4090. What are they gonna do? They can't make anything.
Yeah.
They can't make it. They don't have the technology. They don't take. They don't have ASML. But
I'm just trying to get Dwuggy in the Discord.
The entire bridge.
Let's see.
But man, the RX 7900 GRE, it looks like a really cool card. Why doesn't it have a global launch?
I don't know, reasons.
And
Maybe they can't produce. Maybe they can't produce enough.
What?
Maybe they can't produce enough.
Yeah, that might be it, because I think it's just really shit. Like Navi 31 chips, like that can't go on either the XTX or the XT.
I think there's some blockades too, like some restrictions, right?
Oh, did you know? That's pretty funny.
Or what's the word I want? Not restrictions, but what's the word I want? Not embargoes. What's the word I want? It's not embargo. It's sanctions.
Oh yeah, I think from what it looks, I think it's just, you know, there's errors on the silicon dies, right? Mm-hmm. I think it's basically the chips that's so garbage they can't even get into the XT. They just made another like small batch of the GRE model with the chips that won't fit. That didn't qualify for either of the two top models. It's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna have system integrators have them, and then also the China market, and that's it. Just so they can use the silicon, because silicon is damn expensive.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping that... I know that there was talk of the United States actually creating a chip facility in either Phoenix or Texas.
Oh, the chip... They're gonna expand, America's gonna expand so much.
And I think we need to. I think it's beyond time. You know, we've been completely dependent on, you know, cheap
China's... I don't know how China still so shit. They have invested so much.
It's just gonna be a matter of time before Taiwan gets invaded by China anyway.
No, but United States have to protect Taiwan for, like, with their fucking life on the line. If China get Taiwan, they're everyone. The US is fucked.
We're completely fucked. And that's,
yeah,
and that's,
Taiwan is.
But you know what? The worst part is Biden is basically giving it to him. Fucking,
that's pretty tragic
Biden
they
was
get
like,
Taiwan
yeah,
because
they support
America
the one
needs
China
Taiwan.
Yeah, they support the
Taiwan
China
arguably
policy.
is the most important asset, basically. We could call it asset because pretty much like Taiwan is dependent on America's defense, and America is really dependent on their technology.
Yeah, but here's the kicker: is we're dependent on Chinese goods, and China's dependent on on people buying them. So that
and
so
China needs to import the technologies because they are not able to produce the actual machines that can produce the chips themselves. So they can just like scan the chip and then make a copy of it, but they can't actually produce that chip because they don't have the technology to. And that's why ASML cannot do much with China, because they're too advanced for China. And they don't want China to like just catch up with stealing ASML's secrets.
Oh yeah, I mean it's just a fucked up world right now. No
But
question.
yeah, Taiwan they really have to be protected. The entire Western world is dependent on Taiwan.
Yep. And China knows that. China wants that.
Yeah, China wants it bad. It's not because of the country itself. It's just because the technological lead. They have all the facilities. They have TSMC and everything.
Yeah. I don't know. That's why I said I just assume the United States becomes like technology and energy of self-sufficient. And we should be exporting our technology.
That's gonna be
and stuff.
so long.
Dude, we had it under Trump. We had
no
energy.
silicon.
We were exporting energy.
Yeah, but that's a different
technology
than
is different. But
that's gonna be a long. It's millions of trillions of dollars to build a facility to.
Well, how much money have we given to fucking Ukraine? I mean, seriously, we give billions to Ukraine. Fuck Ukraine. I'd rather have it spent here
but
on infrastructure, like real infrastructure, not this guesstimate bullshit.
The thing is, I think, realistically, I think the United States even should be able to afford both.
Yeah, we could.
They should, but the money is just mismanaged.
Oh, dude, we're so mismanaged, it's gross. And like the average citizens, we see it, you know. But the problem is we have half of our country has been completely indoctrinated by the political system, where they believe everything that they're being told by the government, by the media, and never question jack shit. And they just fucking buy the bullshit hook, line, and sinker. And it's like, there's some serious bullshit, guys. You know.
But also at the same time, you don't want another superpower like Russia to just be able to invade all the countries.
And that's a whole nother issue. Our foreign policy, we're just like, you know, preemptive striking other countries. That's some bullshit, man.
Yeah, that's kind of bullshit. But also,
and the thing is like,
you're trading the fucking basketball players with a fucking arms trader.
Oh my god! Don't even get me started on that bullshit. Holy fuck! Was that a clusterfuck or what? I mean, seriously, we're gonna trade a trans basketball player for an arms dealer.
Yeah, and then the Russians still have fucking army guy there.
Yeah, they still got. I'm like, you gotta be shitting me. Did you see his interview when he got released? The Russian dude. Did you see his interview? Dude, you need to go pull that up. That dude was based as fuck, and he basically just says, "Yeah, America's fucked." That they would willingly.
I mean, that's obvious. Like, if I was him, I was like, "What the fuck are they doing? Why are they letting me out?" I'm like, "Sure, I'll take it, but that's fucking stupid." Like, that's worth mocking America for. Are you kidding me?
Dude, I'm just.
It's a fucking like. And wouldn't she go out in like 10 years anyway?
Yeah. Oh yeah, she.
And
Yeah.
that arms
But I mean,
dealer,
it's not even a chick. It's a dude. That's the worst part. It's not a chick.
I
It's
don't give a
dude.
fuck if it's a chick or a dude. Just fucking, it's a basketball player.
Exactly.
It's a celebrity versus
the
fucking
laws.
criminal.
That broke the country's laws that he visited. And it's
Yeah,
like,
just read the fucking laws before you enter the country. Take some personal responsibility. Yes, it's a stupid amount of time for something that small, but it's their laws, and that it wasn't read.
Dude, there's plenty. Trust me, there's plenty of Americans that are pissed off of that fucking trade.
I think globally everyone is pissed off, except for pro-Russians. It's like,
oh yeah, the Russians are celebrating. It's like, yeah, look how weak the fucking United States is.
Look how fucking stupid the government in the United States government is. That was...
And you know what? The crazy thing is look, we already know we're the laughing stock of the world. I mean, anytime Joe Biden gets on stage and fucking mumbles, the fucking rest of the world is laughing their ass off. Going, what the
classified
fuck?
documents leaked on Thug Shaker Central.
Yeah. It's embarrassing, dude.
Like, why did they give access to that stupid people for that sensitive information? Why? It's fucking funny though.
Yeah, it's
black.
Dude, it's
black
crazy,
gay
man.
porn Discord server.
Right?
and, and it's like hundreds of documents, and you know the FBI agents are gonna scroll past so much gay porn.
Yup. It's crazy.
Those imbeciles are attacking the artifacts! Defend them!
Of all the places, it's fucking Thug Shaker Central. That's the most perfect comedic. It can't get any more funny than that. Look, the FBI is gonna scroll through insane amounts of gay porn to see all that was lost.
How the fuck am I in second place? Seriously, I got on this server so fucking late. I'm in second place already. Holy shit.
Fucking Thug Shaker Central. I can't get it.
Dude,
I get every time I remind myself of it. It's so funny. It's so
funny.
funny.
Dude, I get it. It's funny as hell, but it's embarrassing
Yeah,
as
it's
fuck.
like Thug Shaker Central. How War Thunder is one thing that's pretty funny too, but it's a fucking Thug Shaker Central. It's not even war related. It's fucking gay porn.
Yeah, yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, my friend. You are not wrong.
The best part is why does people like that have that sort of clearance?
Dude, okay. So let me give you an example that like, let me express to you how pissed I am at the United States right now. So, you know, we had when Trump was in office, right? We had no new wars, right? We were not fucking around with anybody else, right?
Yeah,
like we didn't start any new war, right? He didn't invade anybody. You know, he did a couple of things that were like.
I mean, he's kind of financially is pretty good.
Yeah, I mean financially
he's kind of
but
stupid with
foreign
global
policy
politics.
wise,
But
think about how much balls Trump had. Trump
yeah, he
called
had
out
balls,
Putin.
but that's partially also because I don't think he's too.
The artifacts!
What's it called? Well versed in global politics.
No,
maybe.
but he didn't have to be, and here's why.
Yeah, but it's
because
like
it
could. I'm glad it didn't go bad, but it's like it could have.
No,
you know how much of a lunatic the North Koreans are.
He called bluffs, right? That was the thing.
Yeah, but Kim Jong-un, he's like, yeah, their weapons might be shit, but even though they're shit, that doesn't mean they can't do a lot of destruction. And I think the only reason that North Korea didn't launch nukes is probably because the Kim Jong-un don't want his luxurious lifestyle to be cut short.
Yeah, now that's one way of looking at it. I look at it this way. It's like that dude has been running around, you know, puffing his chest for fucking decades, thinking he's a badass.
That's why he don't want the war, because
and the rest of the world was like terrified of him, right? And all this other shit. And
no, but he's terrified of him anymore. He wants to appear that way in his own country. You know, and he doesn't want to end that lifestyle, so it makes sense that he doesn't enter a war.
Well, of course not. But the reality is Trump called his bluff.
Yeah, but still, he's a maniac. He got his brother assassinated. You know,
who cares?
He's a maniac.
Who cares about that? That's not our concern.
Well,
what concern is it?
It just kind of shows how much of a maniac he is. When you assassinate your brother because he's
all
not
dictators are like that. That's nothing new.
Yeah, but he assassinated his brother, and it's caught on camera, and they tried to intervene with the investigation. It was in South Korea also.
That shit has been happening since the dawn of time. I mean, the Bible has Cain and Abel. Come on.
But this is a dictator with nuclear power available, and he has no one that can question his authority. He's a maniac, and
well, that's not entirely true.
You gotta kind of be careful with people that are that fucking insane, because all of a sudden they just do it and they don't care about the repercussions.
All of our artifacts have been destroyed.
He's starving the entire country.
Well, no, but what? No, People look. China can put him in check quick as shit, right?
Well, yeah, but he still has nuclear power, so they don't want to. It
doesn't matter. China doesn't give a shit about that. China can wipe them off the face of the earth.
To be fair, if there was nukes dropped on China, it would probably be cleaner air after.
Yeah, probably. But the point is that Trump recognized a bully and called him out on it, and he stood up to him, called him little man or whatever the fuck he called him, right? And then got the man to invite him into his country and cross the neutral zone. I mean, seriously.
Yeah, but I don't think it matters, because whistleblowers from North Korea is saying that was basically a stunt by Kim Jong-un, because this was during COVID, right?
No, it was before COVID.
Before COVID, yeah.
It was way before COVID.
COVID came, and that was like a good opportunity for him to like completely shut down the borders, because before that the citizens would smuggle things from China into North Korea to make money. But
that's not what happened. I mean, Donald Trump actually went into North Korea. He actually crossed the border, the neutral zone. He just.
But apparently the North Koreans, like Kim Jong-un, used it as a publicity stunt for his own people. Basically to show that the global politics is fine and stuff. I don't really.
What is this being legitimized? Is that what you're trying to say? That the U.S. president crossed into North Korea, that legitimized the North Koreans? Is that what you're trying to say?
You know, you've seen the propaganda, right?
I mean, I can see them doing that.
Yeah, basically the North Koreans know that it's bullshit, but they can't do anything about it. That's why there's whistleblowers saying that it's bullshit and it was just a stunt. They want North Korea to be invaded. They want, like, it's better for them to be invaded and bombed.
Better for who?
For the North Koreans themselves. The people are starving to death.
Have you seen North Korea on a satellite at night? Have you seen a satellite image of North Korea at night on a satellite?
Not at night.
Okay, you need to see that. That is like the only country on the planet that has no fucking light minus one major city.
Yeah,
it's the craziest
really
fucking
bad,
thing ever.
And the people inside there, that's not even that bad that they don't have light. The worst part is that they're constantly starving. Entire families starve to death. Like.
Yeah, but. God damn it.
And that's why they legitimately want like everything. They want war and they don't care if everything gets bombed. It cannot get any worse than when the entire population are starving to death.
Yeah, but you're missing my point. My point is that there's an entire country there that only has light at night in one major city that can
Yeah,
be seen
and
from a satellite dish. So nobody's worried about North Korea, regardless
Well,
if they
no,
have nukes
but
or not.
if-
Because here's the thing:
But if America is gonna throw around the fucking the human
nah,
what's it called?
They don't care. China,
Human rights and shit.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Well,
Because-
Americans should, if they're gonna criticize China and shit, well, fucking get your fucking cock out and go to North Korea. Then they're fucking killing their citizens at fast rates. North Korea should not have a dictatorship.
Well, no, I mean, dictatorships tend to be bad across the board, but...
Yeah,
what I'm saying is,
especially,
look, if North Korea acted up, like internationally, China would bitch slap them faster than shit. Right? They're completely
also, I don't know
dependent
why
on
South
China.
Korea don't. I don't know why South Korea just let them do whatever. Their fucking president got assassinated.
Because they fought like a major bloody war. They've still got family in North and South Korea. I mean, there's still families that haven't been together for 20 or 30 years.
At this
right?
point,
they
their
don't,
family.
They don't want to.
If I was South Korea,
family.
if I was South Korea and had the resources, I don't know what kind of military resources they have. If they do have it, I would have invaded because it's clear that as that they're just starving to death, and legitimately, the vast majority of them would rather have the country bombed to the ground, because when an entire nation is starving to death like that, you cannot get much worse. That's like a concentration camp.
I get that. I mean, like I said,
the entire nation is a concentration camp, and they have the fucking labor camps as well. How? It's
yeah, but
just
do you
worse.
remember? Do you remember when Trump got elected, and everybody around the world was saying Trump was going to get us into a nuclear war with North Korea?
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Oh, there's so.
Do you remember that?
It's like every single election is that way.
No,
It's like,
no,
Hillary would,
not like this.
Obama,
not like
Biden.
this. Not like this, because I mean the fear mongering with Trump, because Trump was the unknown, right? They didn't know, and that's why Putin didn't do anything against Trump, because he had no idea if Trump was going to be crazy or not. And Trump, Trump milked that. He milked that storyline like nobody's business. He milked
Trump is kind of crazy with keeping the bunch of files in his.
The fact that Trump literally just grabbed little Kim Jong-il's hand and walked right into the border like he fucking owned the place. I mean, go watch that video, man. It's like he's dragging Kim Jong-il into his own fucking country. Trump's got balls of fucking steel. And that's the thing, and that's what made Trump, even though he's got his flaws, that's what made him so incredible, because the man had balls. He's been the first American president that stood up, was like, no. Not no, but fuck no. Right? He said no to NATO, he said no to the UN. He was like, no, we're not doing this shit.
Time to get to safety.
To be fair, I don't like Trump, but I like Biden way less.
Well, that's fine.
Because it's like.
But yeah, I mean, you can't. Anybody that likes Biden is fucking retarded.
Like, I do like a bunch of the restricting, tightening up the illegal immigration. That
I mean,
sort
look
of
what
stuff.
he did to the UN and NATO. Trump was like, "Hey, we're out. If you guys aren't going to pay up your
UN is fucking shit. No, I don't know why UN is that garbage still. It's so ass. They cannot do anything. Their competence is lower than fucking.
Yeah. Oh, the UN's a joke. And
Chip
so's NATO.
NATO's
not any better. And that's the problem, is most people don't even understand the difference between NATO, what NATO's mission is, versus the UN. They don't even understand the difference between the two.
Yeah, but like the UN is so ass. I can't believe how bad it is. It's so it gets nothing done ever.
No, it doesn't. But NATO was basically designed, like I said, to be a buffer between Russia and Europe. That was it. That was what they were. That's what it was designed to do.
I mean, I think NATO is. I think NATO is a good idea to have. Like, if some country aggresses something, like they invade, and then you have the entire.
Yeah, but you're not paying for
the
it.
entire group is like, no, we have agreed on the.
You realize that,
this
right?
set of rules. What?
Nobody's paying for NATO or the UN except the United States. The United States is the one that's paying for almost all of it.
Oh my god, I hate this. Norway pays so much to the EU also, and we're not even in the EU. We have like a
you guys are getting doubly fucked, no question.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? This fucking piece of shit. Fucking stupid ass
so
fucking.
Yeah, Norway's
I'm so
completely
pissed.
fucked.
We're giving money to nothing. We get nothing back from it. I'm so pissed, and this government is so stupid. Oh, I'm so pissed. And we have a fixed rate of pay for power. That's on the same line as fucking Britain and all those non-self-sustained countries. Why?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense either.
I'm pissed. I'm so pissed. Oh my god. Oh man, and I gotta find it. How much money do we just give away?
Oh, dude, if you know how much the United States gives away, it's absolutely gross. The amount of money that
like
the United States.
percentage-wise?
I mean, just look at how much we give in fucking Ukraine.
No, percentage-wise,
billions of dollars.
The British lost
To Ukraine, of all places, the most corrupt fucking country, the fucking planet.
We must defend our
we're giving them
livelihood.
billions of dollars in for what? To fight a proxy war with fucking Russia? I mean, seriously, how fucked up is that? You know, we're paying Ukraine billions of dollars to do our fight with Russia. Trust me, I mean, anybody that's got a fucking brain realizes how fucked up that is.
Where it just says how much money we get in, don't. It doesn't say how much money that goes out.
For what? The U.S. financial aid?
No, the Norwegian one. It just says like how much money lets the government earn. No. Hold on.
Yeah, I wouldn't know, but
it's like percentage-wise, it's retarded. It's actually it's
how much? Oh damn, that builder's fucking.
I can't find. There was some year they listed exactly what the expenses were, like financially for the government, and it was like. Oh, it was like 20% of our entire budget was just giving away money. 20% of our entire money for that year. The entire 20% slice of the cake just thrown out the window. Are you kidding me? That's fucking our money.
They have burned much of the orchard. Make it stop. The vineyards, they are ruined. The raiders are putting our estates to the torch. Defend our homes!
Yes, I know Norway has never earned more money, and still we're more poor than ever before.
Get up, you!
Where the people are becoming more and more poor, and the amount of money we've earned has never been higher.
Oh, as far as income-wise?
Yeah, we'll never earn more money, and at the same time, more and more people are becoming poor.
That's crazy, dude. That is absolutely crazy.
And the Norwegian currency is also dropping, like in value.
How is your immigration policy? It's not as bad as Sweden, but it's getting there.
No,
right?
it's not. It's not anywhere near as bad. It's actually pretty good. But how do they fuck this up this bad? They get more money than ever before. People are going back into work after COVID and everything.
Yeah.
And still, the value of the currency is dropping, and also people's.
What is your primary export? Fuel? energy? Is that the
Oil
primary
and
export?
gas.
Oil and gas.
Also power now that there's a power shortage. Oh my god!
Most of our homes are burning! Defend
How?
what's left!
It's like in 2021, we had half the income from that that we have now.
Wow.
How are we having less money? We doubled in the income.
How's the inflation?
Government. It's bad. It's so bad.
Yeah. So that just means that your government's printing way too much money.
Yeah, but how did they fuck it up this bad? We're earning twice as much as last year from export.
Yeah, but but if you're printing too much money, the money becomes useless.
Yeah, but shouldn't people's
overall,
salaries also increase?
Yeah,
right?
but overall wealth then falls.
Yeah, but salary should also increase online, especially as we're earning more money than ever before from export.
Yeah, but you can look. You could be making thousands of dollars, but if the dollar isn't worth anything, it doesn't matter. I mean, that's what happened in Weimar Germany. Right?
I don't think
like a loaf of bread was like a million marks. Right, for a fucking loaf of bread. People would make like, yeah, we're making all this money, but the money wasn't worth anything.
How much, I don't, like, they shouldn't have printed much money. At least more than before.
Most of the work yard is in flames! Push them back!
I don't know.
Yeah, see, it's like what's your dollar amount compared to the U.S. dollar, right? What's the dollar?
It's as the U.S. dollar is increasing.
Yeah, so you know if
it's so ass. It's so shit.
And worldwide, I think the United States is going to collapse here soon because. I mean, you look at what Russia, China, and what is it? Russia, China, and the United Arab Emirates that are doing the
industry
their BRICS money or whatever.
Back to the town gate.
Yeah, once the world starts investing in not in the U.S. dollar, the United States is fucked.
Oh man. Oh my god. Food almost 50% higher in price this year. It's so bad. And it's even worse for Sweden. Like everything is going to shit globally. But it might be lowering in the coming time. It says at least on this.
What? God damn it!
Where is it?
Oh no, I think I don't know. If you get a chance, go look up this documentary. It's like 11 hours long. It's very long.
Oh man, it's bad in Sweden. It's worse than inflation in Sweden is 12%.
No shit. Wow.
It's so bad. Oh.
God damn it.
Holy.
12%? Holy shit. What's your tax rate?
Well, that's
the other
Sweden.
thing too.
That's Sweden. Norway tax. Well, it depends
what's your
on
tax
income.
rate? Because your tax rate is your percentage of income, right? So
yeah, it
if you
depends
figure,
on income.
Yeah, so if your tax rate is like 40%, and then you have to pay another, like.
Oh man, poor Swedes. Holy shit! I didn't think it was that bad.
Yeah.
12%.
Wow, that's just the inflation, though, right?
Yeah.
So let's say Swedes have a 35 or 30% tax rate on their income. 30%, right?
Yeah.
The gates have been destroyed.
Oh man.
The Tenosians
and then on top of that, they have to pay a 12%
We celebrate our
fucking
victory
inflation
at
rate on top of
by
that.
repelling the invaders
That's
here today.
like a
For Argon!
40%. That's like half their income is being wasted.
Well, that's pretty normal with taxes in Norway, but at least we get like hospital stuff covered.
What? How much is your tax
Well,
rate?
it maxes out at 50%.
50%?
That's the max if you earn like a lot of money.
50% tax rate is insane.
It is. Well, the rich people work around it.
That doesn't mean anything. Just trust me.
The rich people don't have to pay shit anyway because they hire people to find loopholes.
Yeah, but oh my god, you see how fucked up that is? It's
yeah,
like,
I do, and it's
the
like
more money you make,
people were surprised
the more you're
when
punished. It's like why become rich if you're gonna get punished because you're rich? Right?
Well, they
and
don't even because they find loopholes pretty easily.
Sometimes.
Because how they do it,
Sometimes.
they have all their money and assets, and that doesn't really get taxed the same way. So it's like they barely get taxed.
You know what? In the United States, we hear that a lot. That the rich people, they don't pay shit in taxes, but that's not entirely true at all. I mean, when you look at
it kind of is. If you see the graph on the
no, when you look at who actually pays taxes, right? When it comes to like the actual numbers, when you look at the numbers,
yeah, but
you have the top 10% paying, over 50% of all taxes. Why? Because they're successful? No, it doesn't.
Well,
no, that's not good at all.
Well, it makes sense because you just gonna dick down the people who are struggling even harder?
Why? Why does that make sense? See, that's.
Well,
that's
they still have more money than the people at the lower
so
income
what?
brackets.
What makes you think that they didn't deserve every damn penny of it?
Well, because they might not have. And
No,
also,
look.
they do have a choice. They could move country.
Okay.
If they
so
want, and that's what a bunch of Norwegians are doing if they become really rich. They either hire people to find loopholes, or they just switch country.
Yeah, that's what most rich people do. It's like when the tax burden becomes too much to bear, they just fucking leave, right?
Yeah, and it's like taxes would be fine if the money was actually
Clear the
used
streets of
properly.
invaders!
Yeah,
But the problem is when they give away 20% of the money or whatever to other nations for whatever reason. What the fuck kind of bullshit is that?
I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that.
The taxes should go to have the roads be like mine. Hospital bills should be covered for anyone who has any problems, regardless of income bracket and stuff like that. But no, it's just to have fucking a bunch of apartments empty most times because the politicians have a place to go whenever they have to meet up for something.
Yeah. Okay, so
that's fucking brain dead.
Yeah, but see, there's a fundamental difference in. I mean, like a massive difference, right? In my financial idea versus like most European nations, right? In my opinion, right? I would prefer to try to make everybody as wealthy as possible.
Yeah,
right?
The way of doing that would not be like
no, hear me out first.
Unrestricted capitalism. That's not the way.
I'm a super capitalist, right? I am a super
capitalist.
capitalist.
When it's not restricted, like what you can do is like you can have a successful business, right? And then someone tries to compete with you. Well, it doesn't matter because you have the financial stability to undercut them to the point where maybe you lose money, but you drive them out of business.
Okay, so I do have an issue with monopolies, right? And so I'm very pro-capitalist, right? But it has to be on a legit playing field, right? Which the problem is
yeah,
a lot of capitalists don't do that, right? What they do is they create a monopoly and then they protect it.
Yeah,
right?
and that's why I'm saying it's got to be regulated in some way.
So I don't have. It depends on the regulations, but my concept is that I think the individual, right, should keep the fruits of their labor. In other words,
Well,
if they create a business, right, and they produce and they do all this work, right?
Well, yeah, of course
they should reap the rewards
provide a service,
of
and
all their
that's
work.
the service people pay for. That makes sense, and that's their earned money. But it's the part of capitalism, like actual hardcore capitalism, where it's not put a check on, because if a company has a head start, what would stop them if there's no regulation to just price the competition
absolutely,
out of the market and then just skyrocket the price again? That's basically what the medicinals field is now.
Yeah, but
they
has
can
to
charge
do with
whatever they want because there
monopolies.
is nothing competing.
Right, so that but I mean that's where you're talking about monopolies, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the part of capitalism that's gotta be.
So you have
to curtail
the corruption. You just have to. That's all there is to it. If you don't, then you have anarchy.
Yeah, you don't want anarchy either. That's fucking
right. But you also but here's the thing: is capitalism provides the most people the most level of freedom, right? And what that means is that even though it may not be fair, right? Life isn't fair, right? It just
life isn't fair,
right?
But
however,
pure
gives
hardcore capitalism.
But capitalism, as again, will provides the most number of people the highest chance for success. Because anybody in a pure capitalistic society, anybody at any level can create, build, or whatever a business, an item, whatever, and succeed.
Yeah.
So that gives the most amount of freedom. Right?
I gotta switch battery real quick on the headset.
What now?
All right.
So think about what I said, because it's very profound, right? That a lot of people don't understand.
Well,
capitalism provides the most people the most opportunity for freedom. It's not pretty.
Well, yeah,
it's not ugly.
I want people to have freedom, but the problem is if it's pure capitalism without any restrictions, there's going to be a monopoly. Because the interest of the company is maximum profit, long term especially. So what if they have the most stable financials out of any company, including the competition? Then they would price out the competition, so they go out of business, and then they have a monopoly.
And that goes. So there's nothing wrong with anti-monopoly laws, and I wish we would do more of it.
That's the part I want there to be restrictions on.
Yeah.
Because I don't want one company to be able to dictate one entire market for themselves.
Yeah, like YouTube, Google, same thing, right? Google dictates information. If you look at
but Google are kind of getting might be a little bit fucked soon if the advertisers got some spine and actually
they won't. They don't care.
It's billions and billions of dollars.
I agree.
Google wasted from them.
But
if I was one of the big advertisements, like some car company, I would pull out and say like, we're fucking suing you. We're suing you to the fucking ground, because that's billions of dollars they scammed out of the advertiser, and it's provable.
Oh yeah.
Because they do. At that stage, they do have a team to watch for the money spent on advertisement and what kind of benefit
but the thing is Google has never showed a profit. Never.
Stop those battering
Google has not been profitable at all.
Well, Google, I don't know about Google, but YouTube has I think it was like just a short while.
YouTube has never shown a profit.
I think it was like 1 year or two.
YouTube has always run at a loss. And they do that because it's not about that. It's about control, right? Because if you can
but they're gonna lose so much in the coming time. People won't want to be subscribed to YouTube Premium when they increase the price, they block, they fuck over ad blockers, well then they just don't watch YouTube. That's what I did to Twitch. I can't use ad blocker on Twitch, it doesn't work. Well, goodbye. I'm not watching ads. And the thing is, why do they want to cut ad blockers so much? Because the click-through rate for the people who use adblock, it's so bad. Advertisers don't want their ads to be shown to people who don't click through. They want click-through rate. If they show those ads to me, I'm not clicking on the ad. I'm clicking skip. I have practically 0 click-through rate, and that's not worth spending money for the advertiser to show me that ad, because I'm not clicking through it. And if anything, I'm gonna be less tempted to buy their product. So that's the thing I don't get with the ads. It's just not planned. It's just dumb in general. Push ads on me, I stop using your platform.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I got into the game and I totally missed like the last 2 sentences you said. I feel bad.
Oh yeah. No, basically.
I think I mostly agree with you though.
Yeah, the click-through rate stuff. It's like I use adblock because I don't care for the ads.
Yeah.
If they show me an ad, I'm not gonna click on it. And the advertisers don't want to spend their money to show ads to people like me that won't click on the ad.
Yeah.
They want click-through rate, so they kind of actually do want the ad block to be there. Because that means that the money they spend are spent on ads that get shown to people that click on that ad. I won't click on that ad. They don't want to spend a penny on showing an ad to me. Because 100 out of 100 times, I'm skipping the ad. And that's also why something I don't get with the advertisers.
What's that?
Why don't they just fucking build a spine and tell YouTube how it is?
No, I agree with that.
They don't want their money to go down the drain. I wouldn't advertise on YouTube if they pull this shit on me. Scamming them out of billions.
Oh yeah.
And then make a war on ad blockers. Make them spend more money on showing ads to people who have basically no click-through rate. That shit is fucked.
Yeah, but the other thing is Google makes a lot of money on just data alone, right?
Yeah, but
if they know, for example, I did work in advertising.
Yeah, but
right?
also EU committee is kind of pushing down on the data collection.
No, but I worked in advertising, God, years ago, and I used to do radio and television buys and cable buys, right, for companies. And for example, a cable company, right, let's say they've got 100 channels, right? And let's say you've got a product that you want to market to a certain age group, a certain gender, and a certain demographic, right? Well, cable can tailor your advertising to fit the exact demographic you want, right? So if you want to target, let's say 18 to 25-year-old men or boys, right? There's like 5 channels that you would advertise on because they know who's watching their channels, right?
Yeah,
and
that's
so
fine.
Google does the same thing, right? Google.
Yeah, but they do it way worse. It's like it's fine if if I have a service and it's like on the program, I sign in with my age and whatever. Like my age, I'm this old and I'm a man and that's it. That's fine. It's like, oh, now he's pushing 30. Well, maybe we should advertise midlife crisis stuff, right?
Yeah, but the thing is when I talk about targeted advertising, I'm talking about they can narrow down exact demographics. Like,
yeah,
you know, college
and that's
educated, what your
don't.
job is, like what your preferences is, the things that you buy, right? The objects that.
Well, then they're doing a shit job because I'm never clicking an ad in front of them. It's like, show me. They show me so much dog shit bullcrap I don't give a fuck about. And that's mostly because I don't really give a fuck about anything. I don't need all of this crap, materialistic shit. Why would I need a fucking expensive watch? It tells the exact same time as a cheap watch.
It's not even necessarily about that though, right? It's about,
well,
hey, are you into watches and are you a watch collector, right? Do you like?
Yeah, but the thing is, like, they try advertise so much things, and I don't really care about it. They try advertise computer hardware stuff. I don't care. It's like, if I want something, I will have gotten tempted by it from researching that topic without the
but
use
you're
of ads.
okay. So you're the exception to the rule, right?
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying.
Most people are idiots, right? And
most people use adblock are people like me that they don't want to watch that bullcrap.
It's not even that though. It's
kind of if you have adblock, it's because you don't want to watch that shit. You don't care about that shit.
No. It's not about that at all. It's about people that are so gullible. They're used to dealing with. God damn it! I knew that Archer was gonna fucking get me.
Dealing with the fucking ads.
So you gotta understand that like psychology, the art of psychology has been around long enough that they already know how to completely manipulate societies. They already
maybe
know
I'm
this.
just autistic as fuck then.
Right? And that's
it's
fine. Like I said,
I'm not pressing that fucking ad.
if you're unrulable, that's what they want. They want people they don't want people they can't control.
Yeah.
Right?
And that's why I don't think they should be fighting these ad blocks this much. Because a lot of those who use those ad blocks are people that don't want to be fucking around with those fucking ads. They want to watch the content and that's it.
Yeah, but you're
people who watch the ads.
You're missing the point though, right? The point is that people can be easily manipulated to the point that you almost want to watch the ads. And in order to get free shit, you have to watch the ads, right?
Yeah. Not if you just bypass the
Or
ad.
you have to give up your data, right? In other words, you have to give up your information.
Is nearly lost.
Right?
Well,
Which
you do
means
both, and it's involuntary. Both. Thing is, the people who watch ads are those who have click-through rate. There are more people on YouTube now than ever before that watch ads.
Town square is lost.
And the thing with that is, it's like, adblock has been a thing forever, just as an extension on the browser. But people watch the ads because they're dumb as shit. And those who have adblock are those who don't give a fuck about the ads, they don't want to be bothered by the ads. And the advertisers themselves,
but here's the
they
thing,
should not be...
You're still giving your data away, right? In other words,
well, yeah.
No, because okay, let's roll with what you're saying, right? Let's say the people that don't want to deal with ads, you know, they have a very specific demographic, right? Well,
yeah, and that's the ad blocker. And I'm just specifically talking about the ads now.
I know, but what I'm saying
and they're fighting the ad blocker.
Oh, no, I got
and
that.
That's
but
just
what I'm saying is
that
they could using your information, right, and knowing knowing what your preferences are. Right, and I mean talking about like what kind of toilet paper you use and what kind of toothpaste you use. That's the kind of data that they can deal with.
Well, they could be dealing with.
Hang on. Even if you are, you don't have the ad blocker thing, that's fine because you are. Yeah. They would write you off as people that wouldn't be worth, doing any kind of. Advertising for because
that's what I'm saying.
You're not manipulated. However, that doesn't mean that you're still not being manipulated, right? And that's kind of where I'm going at. So the ads the ads that you do see, right? They can tailor those ads to you specifically because you have the ad block. Because you know.
No, I'm telling you, I
You
fucking
know as well as
dodged
I
all
do,
the
you're
ads.
still seeing
I
ad blocks.
dodged all the ads.
You still see
I'm
them.
fucking.
You tell me
You know the South Park episode, right?
I know, but
Fucking
what I'm saying is
with Jimmy, who's like, that's an ad.
you're still
fucking,
seeing ads.
That's me. I'm not fucking watching ads.
And the thing is there's sponsors that will sponsor like your favorite YouTube person.
Yes,
so
I
that
know
your
every
YouTube
time that
person
I know
is
that
reading
I
the
know there
ad,
too.
right?
I know there too. If they're talking a bit much about some product, they're like, oh, you're paid, my man.
Right, but you're still watching
it's
it.
like-
You're still watching it. You're still gonna look.
Well, I
Right.
still don't have the click-through rate, and that's why the war on ad blocker is so dumb. Because people who don't click through, who has no click-through rate on the advertisement, they're just gonna lose the advertiser money.
Yeah, but it's all about numbers, right? You don't need that many to fucking make
Well,
your
it's gonna
make
look
your ad
bad if
campaign
you're
worth
gonna
it.
see, oh, that's how many people who saw the ad, and that's just this extremely small fraction of a percentile is how many that actually clicked on the ad.
Well, they already know
That's
that.
not what they want to see.
No, but
And
they do want to
and
see
if
people click
if they
through
get
the ad.
rid of the ad blocker, then that the statistic is gonna look so bad because, like,
No, but they do want to see
The
people
only
clicking through
ads
the
I
ad.
have clicked on
Even
are-
if it's 1%, that 1%
Yeah, but the thing
is
the only-
what they're targeting. And that's
yeah,
why I
and
try to
the
tell you
people
is
without
that
ad block are
Be warned,
basically those
the Masons
retards
are
who
within
take
our
the
walls.
hit for it, and it's like,
Defend the
fuck it.
trebuchets! They must remain
They
firing
can watch the
upon
ads,
their
I don't
ships.
care, I'm not watching ads. Well, if there's... I might watch ads if they're entertaining. But I'm not buying a product based on an ad.
No, and yeah, but look, you're like that 1%, right? I mean, I don't buy products on ads, but occasionally I will, right? If it's something new that I haven't seen before, if it's like, hey, I can back it up because it's something I'm interested in. Now, do I want to get my interest in
if
it?
it's like,
No.
I did support Renowned Kickstarter, so in that sense it's somewhat true. It's not really an ad, but it's like, it's a game, it's something I enjoy, a game I want to see. But that's not based on an ad. That's based on my personal opinion, and I've been in the Mary Slasher community way before that game was announced. But
yeah, but they got to get that game. They got to get that information out there, right? So they're either going to pay people to go, hey, check out this game, right?
Or it's gonna be just word of mouth because nobody advertises that shit here. Melee Slasher is just too small, and it's just the people who are interested who kind of just support all the upcoming titles. The thing is, they should care more about click-through rate. Because, yeah, sure, a billion people can see your ad, but if it's thousands of those people of that billion actually clicks on it, that view per view is worth jack shit.
I mean, they have to come up with a metric for something. I mean, how do you know? They have to come up with a metric. They have to have something they can measure, right? So that they can charge for
that's
it.
the click-through rate. That's how many people actually who gets intrigued enough by the ad to actually enter the site through the link on the video or whatever. Just clicking the screen. The only ads I've actually entered is because I missed the fucking X or skip ad. That's the only ads I've entered because I missed it. Fucking stupid, fucking tiny X on the corner of the screen on the on mobile sites and shit. I'm trying to read some news. Fucking subscribe to this letter. No. Fuck off.
Yeah.
And then I missed the fucking X. And I'm like, oh, god damn. Now you're taking me to this fucking... Now you're taking me to the App Store for this random game. No. So I guess I'm not using that night anymore. That's usually how that goes.
Yeah.
But anyway, most people who use AdBlock, I think, are people who aren't easily intrigued by advertisement.
No, I use AdBlock. I use AdBlock all over the place. So.
Yeah, and it's like people like us, we won't click on the ad even if it's shown.
Yeah, I mean, very
that's
rarely will I click on something, but.
Yeah, that's why the war on
AdBlock. The thing is they can target like specific things, like about me, you know, about like my age, I'm a male, I'm into this, you know.
The main issue is that it won't work on us. and that's why the war on adblock being this extreme, it just does them harm, because if all the ads are gonna get worse click-through rates, and you know those multi-billion-dollar companies have their eyes peeled on that stuff. They know if their click-through rate is tanking, and they know that YouTube is fucking them over.
Well, yeah, I mean, and that's, you know, that's a whole nother animal. It's like, because like when I was doing cable buys, like for network cable television, like
yeah,
we knew an ad would air so many times to a certain demographic, and we could nail it down. I mean, we could really nail that demographic down. It was crazy about how we could nail that down.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, hey, I want to advertise to men or women that do this, right? Something specific.
On your feet.
Yeah, and it's like that's still the case, but people like me, like I would never care about what they view on an ad. It just ruins the experience. I won't ever like the company less.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck you for those ads. If I like a product, I'm probably gonna discover it myself.
Yeah, but again, how do you discover it yourself, right?
Well, word of mouth and stuff. Advertisements.
Maybe,
I'll
mostly
never
it's
get intrigued by
advertisements to other people. Right?
What?
It's advertisements to other people, then that
well,
is
word of mouth is if they're shilling something. Well, I guess they're a fucking piece of shit if you scam me. Then it's over. Fucking cut the contact. But if it's like, oh, this product is I bought this product a while back. It's pretty cool. But it might be worth a look at. And then I look at it and I think, well, that looks pretty sick. I'm gonna buy it. You know?
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. If it's a fucking, I'm watching a video that I'm interested in, and it's like, oh, buy this new fucking thing. Fuck off. I'm skipping that before I even know what it is.
Right.
I was watching something. And it's like an increasing YouTube Premium. I was actually kind of on the verge of getting YouTube Premium for a bit, but then I found out, oh, they increased the price. No, not a chance.
I just do a free trial, but I don't even do that. I mean, like, fuck that. It's like, I'm already using a VPN, I'm using ad blocker, you know. I only log into YouTube to either I'm streaming
the city of Gallencourt and safeguard Phaedron's tomb.
I watch YouTube because people
watch a shit ton of YouTube.
Decent, yeah, people make decent content.
Defend the outer fortifications.
But I'm not there for the ads. And those ads is a waste of time and money to show me ads.
Oh, I gotta
if anything, that would make me use that platform even less. And how they, like if there's an advertisement, like a sponsored segment on the video, I skip that shit.
Yeah.
I skip it instantly. I don't care what they're sponsoring. Like, I'm not watching it.
No, I hear you. You know, like I said, I use VPN every chance I can, and
yeah,
you know, I got ad blocker all over the place, and I always have.
The only reason I don't have VPN
I don't even
is
pay for
because
Netflix, right? I got ways to watch any show I want, anytime I
want.
Oh,
me too. I use well, it's just a link. Thank God for piracy. And thing is, piracy is kind of important too because it basically
if something's good,
it archives everything
that I've watched, I'll go buy it, or I'll go buy the product.
Right, and it's like our piracy is really fucking important because of it archives things.
Yeah.
And also, these development studios, they are so shit that they're making the pirating more of a viable solution than buying it. It's less of a hassle to pirate it than buying the game or whatever. They have these fucking anti-piracy measures that make the game run way worse. You cannot use it on several computers because that's apparently account sharing and shit. Like, no. then I'm pirating it. I can I buy
I don't
so
think
many
does
games.
anybody pirate
I
games
have
anymore?
I like 200 or 300 games on Steam. But the second they make it more convenient for me to just pirate it, I'm pirating it.
Did they? Yeah, but is anybody pirating games anymore?
Yeah. And it's becoming more popular again.
Really?
Yeah, because the anti-piracy measure is the measures are so bad. It's like you can maximum use like 2 computers on the game.
The only thing I can think of...
If you try log on a third, they block you out. And the performance is like 20% worse because of the anti-piracy measures thing they have. So when they crack it, you get 20% more performance or whatever. It's so bad.
Interesting.
So it's legitimately becoming more convenient for AAA games to just pirate it.
Shit. That's horrible.
And it is truly just something. It's just about convenience. It's so inconvenient to play a lot of the games released nowadays.
Our siege tower is
through
at the wall.
actual launcher, buying it. It's becoming actually becoming more convenient to pirating than buying it legitimately.
I haven't seen any of that, like, game-wise. I mean, the last thing I saw was like that was where people were like doing ROMs, like old classic games. You know, doing the old ROMs.
ROM hack. That's pretty cool.
I don't have
like
a problem
Super
with
Mario
that because,
64 ROM hacks
like,
and stuff.
a lot of
That's
those
pretty
games, if it wasn't for those guys, then those games would have died, like completely died, right? If people weren't creating ROMs of like Space Invaders and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
And Mario Brothers or whatever, you know, a lot of those games would be completely dead. I mean, like 100% completely dead.
Yeah. Like, I don't know what's going on in the large companies. It's next level. I don't think a monkey just smashing a keyboard could do worse. It's so bad. Like, how can you make it actually easier to play the game through illegal piracy than just buying it through the store? How are you able to make things that inconvenient? It becomes a hassle to abide the law.
That's funny. I just beat that guy with a fucking knife. That's fucking funny.
Oh, I used to farm people with mallet on the game before I quit. It was fucking funny. Oh, I have a clip of it. Hold on.
Didn't even know I was there.
Man, fucking got banned. Oh, God.
What's that?
Keep fighting, brothers. The wall is
Wait.
nearly ours.
Where is it?
Keep fighting, brothers. The wall is nearly ours.
Hold on. The Grave got them banned. On YouTube, not on Mordau.
Well
Wait,
fought.
who got banned?
The walls are ours.
Stay in the Grave was banned on YouTube, now it's unbanned.
No shit. Stay in the
Brothers,
grave?
burn the masons out
Yeah,
of
he
their
got unbanned
encampments.
recently.
How do you get banned on YouTube?
Apparently it was Gore on Chivalry 2 that tripped the fucking auto mod.
I don't know. I could not stand the guy. I mean, I thought he was kind of a dick, but
I mean, he is fucking toxic, but that's like the whole point. We just fucking make the mods mad. I hate the fucking current
I always thought he was just so much of a dick. You know?
Well, he is a dick.
Yeah.
He's a fucking dick.
He has every right to be a dick, but I was just like, you know, I'm not gonna watch it, dude. It's like, you're not my... No.
I'm just as much of a cockhead. I'm fucking a dickhead, an asshole to people. But in my opinion, they fucking deserve it. You play Archer, you're gonna get team killed in both kicks. Fucking team kill. How do I see clips on the YouTube channel? Fuck.
I didn't know he's on YouTube, but which is funny.
Oh, he was on YouTube, but he got banned, and now he's on YouTube again.
That's funny.
He was banned for a year, and then they made alt YouTube accounts, just like clips of farming moderators and stuff, and high-level players calling them losers and shit.
Keep it up! We have nearly destroyed their camp!
Man, where's
I watched him on Twitch and just barely couldn't stomach him. One he played in third person.
Well, you kind of have to do that with boxing. I play everything first,
and
but
then he did
boxing,
fisting on top of it. And I'm like, fuck that. Like you.
Yeah, like
so,
I don't like
first
third,
of all, you gotta
boxing...
understand. I hate third person. I absolutely hate it in this game.
I hate third person too.
I really do.
For melee combat, third person is just some pussy shit. But you gotta keep in mind, when you're boxing, you can't block. Like, you're just, if you get hit, you're dead anyway, because you just get comboed, unless you're somehow able to, like, dodge everything.
Yeah, but I think, okay, so, I'm such a...
elitist?
Yes, a first-person elitist, right?
Yeah,
because first-person requires so much more skill. Period.
Yeah, it does, but boxing,
it doesn't matter. Boxing's the same way. In real life, boxing is first-person.
Well, it is, but keep in mind it's a video game.
I understand that. But which has more skill? It just breaks down to this. It breaks down to this. Which has more skill? First person or third person? It's just that simple. It's which one? Which one requires more skill? First or third?
It requires way less skill to use a weapon and first person.
No, it's same in boxing. It doesn't matter. It
is way harder than using a weapon with first person.
Yes.
I use a weapon as first person. But boxing, I'm using third because it's kind of literally impossible to box in first.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
It's not bullshit. You need the
bullshit. It's all about skill. Either you got the skill or you don't. Right?
Well, I do use first if I lose my weapon in a duel, but I don't need the awareness for my surroundings. Then it's like, oh, I'm in one fight. Oh, I lost my weapon. I just knocked this guy out. With this, it's kind of like I have to see around me because because you know
chaotic. Why? Because you don't have the skill without it. That's why.
Well, I kind of do because
no, you don't.
I was kind of the best boxer around.
If you were good, you wouldn't need to look behind you. You would be checking your six, and you would be doing the things that it takes to play first person. First person requires...
I could in duels. That's fine, but it's like I wanna do a bunch of Matrix and embarrass them.
You could still do that in first person. It just requires more skill.
Well, I could do it in melee in first person, not boxing.
Of course you can. You absolutely can.
You're welcome to give it a try.
I didn't say it was easy, but I said you could do it.
I've tried. You're welcome to give it a try. It's actually not possible.
It's not my thing. How is it not possible? If you can do it in third, you can do it in first. It's just muscle memory. And knowing the position you're in.
No, you don't get the awareness of the surroundings you get like you get in third.
Okay,
but third with melee, it's
wait, stop. Let me just put it to you this way. Why is it?
Stop.
Let me ask my question, then you answer it. My question is, why is it that when I play first, I top frag almost every freaking game playing first person?
Thing you gotta understand is melee is way different than boxing.
It's no different.
I can top score with melee first person. It's no problem. Boxing, third person, first person doesn't matter. You won't top frag naked boxing. It's like you get one hit by everything. You can't block. and it's like, well, Grave does use the daggers. I'm the only boxing elitist. When I'm boxing, I'm fucking boxing. I'm not bringing anything.
I look at a third-person player as basically a cheater.
Well, basically it is in melee combat. The thing is, when I'm boxing, I'm putting myself at such a disadvantage. It's so large. I could have increased FOV with hacks, and I still would be in the disadvantage. It's just such a handicap.
Brothers, we must capture the courtyard!
But melee players using third, having weapon and armor and stuff on, that's pathetic. I agree on that. It's so bad. They're just shit players.
But you still have to have the same skill, and what I mean by that is that you have to make your own situational awareness, right? In third person, that situational awareness is given to you, free. You don't have to do anything. All you have to do is look around, right?
It's not that simple with boxing. It's that simple with melee, pretty much. A lot of it has to do with movement as well. Like,
oh, absolutely.
And also like how you see the swing manipulation of the other player. Boxing, yes, third person kind of is cheating in that sense too, but it kind of is a necessity when boxing.
I disagree. I completely disagree on that. Because,
you're welcome to try boxing with first person.
If I was into it and it was something I played, I would be happy to do it first person. Because I play first person and I recognize how to play first person. In other words, I am constantly turning around. I'm constantly checking my six.
Well, I also am the first. You gotta remember,
I'm looking around to see where everybody's at. Not only that, but I'm paying attention to like all the other players. Right?
Yeah, but you gotta remember, I'm also first-person player mainly. I don't box. I'm retired boxer forever ago. But boxing is the only situation I accept third person. Another person boxing, he using third person. Well, his boxing, it's a given. You gotta use third. I play fine in first person with a weapon. But that's how I prefer to play because I'm not a dog. I don't need that advantage when I have the ability to block.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I think third person is an advantage. I think it's an unfair advantage.
Oh,
that's the difference, right?
No.
What do you mean, no? Third person is a huge advantage, and it's an unfair advantage.
Well, yeah,
especially in Shift 2.
Not when you're boxing.
Yes,
it's not unfair when you're boxing.
I mean, if both players
I'm intentionally putting myself at such a disadvantage. Boxing is never gonna be an advantage against the weapon.
No,
it doesn't matter if I'm using third. Like, boxing is such a huge handicap, it can't be understated.
Dude, I'm playing Maul in first person. Trust me, I know all about...
Oh, I can play Maul in first person.
I know all about handicap.
I'm banned. I can't play because I'm banned. That's the only reason. But Maul is fine in first person as long as I don't have insane thing. Boxing is still 10 times harder. It doesn't matter if I use third.
I know it's harder just because the range is shorter, right?
Fist, you can't even hit them if they lean.
No, I get it, but I absolutely I detest the whole idea because I think that even in Mordau, which really pissed me off, was they had a perk to like increase the boxing damage. Right, which basically what that did was promote like naked boxers running around 90 miles an hour just punching people, right? Which was annoying as fuck.
It's still skill based. I did never get boxed out. Nobody boxed me out because I knew how to do it.
You could run around like an idiot.
I was the fister to my core. I didn't get fisted. I do the fisting, you know.
But that's my point, is like if you're a selective player, right? And you play with just, you know, basic strategy.
Because I'm good at the skill. The skill of boxing is a skill in the not anymore because they nerfed the fucking shit to the ground.
Good. It should have been.
And well,
in the context of the game,
the thing you would realize, Res, it's nerfed 1vx, but somehow, even though the animations are slower, it's less readable. So it's just slower. So 1vx is worse. We're using fist, but going against the guy just with fist, he can't read shit. It's less readable now. I could read the difference between a jab and a hook before. I can't do that now.
But all I'm saying is that
eliminate the enemy team.
Is that it should have been an afterthought, right?
Well, it kind of was an afterthought for the devs, but just people like me got so good at it that it.
No, I mean people got
looked
good at
viable, but it kind of wasn't, because if it was any good players, I would get destroyed. They would not let me do anything to them because they just know that I'm. They just know how to handle me. I can't block. I can't. It's like the only thing I did to fight boxers back then. Just chamber and gamble.
Yeah.
They're not gonna feint 6 times trying to trick me to parry. It's like I just swing and they die. They're not gonna just gamble every single time. Because one of those times they're gonna think that I'm gonna parry. No, I gamble every time. And they're dead to 1 hit, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And that's how big of a disadvantage I set myself in. But people were too stupid to know. It's
yeah, but I don't know if that's necessarily a skill issue or just a stupidity issue, right?
It's kind of both. You gotta be aware of what animations there are. I can see a difference between a hook and a jab easily back then, even though it was so fast. I can't do that now, even though they slow the animations down. The animation is just worse. So back then I could just chamber gamble any boxer, it doesn't matter. They're just gonna get gambles, and they're dead to 1 hit. Now, I can't read, but it doesn't matter because people can't box now anyway.
I don't know, in a melee game, I just thought it was dumb. It should have been like definitely an afterthought as a finishing move, maybe if you launched your weapon. Gives you
I mean, it was an afterthought and thought of as a meme, but somehow people like me just got so good at it, we just destroyed people. It's not at all something you just pick up and then destroy everyone instantly. And that doesn't matter if you use first or third. It's just at first you're never gonna destroy anyone. The third you're gonna have the chance, you just got a mind game.
I think if you got good at first, you would be absolutely unbeatable. Because first requires so much more skill.
Fist is a no, but melee I was pretty good and I used first. It's just fist is the only thing I can accept people using third on. I use third and fist, that's like, it's a given. Other people, someone else is boxing, they're definitely using third with the fist. Well, unless they're absolute ass. Then they might be using third.
I think I hated it out of principle, right? Because
yeah, I think it's out of principle. But the thing is, it kind of doesn't. It kind of falls apart when the player using third set themselves at such a hardcore disadvantage that it doesn't matter at all what perspective they use. They're just. It's just they should not win a fight, an encounter. They're just so much of an underdog, like a disadvantage in every sense of the word. I'm 1 hit, I can't block, and
well, I mean against melee, but it should be like I said in a
that's
melee
why
game,
I only went against melee.
It should be a meme at best. You know, more of annoying.
Well, yeah, it was kind of meme. It was only me and Grave that was able to do it. Only me and Grave. I'm top fragged. But that was like, I no-lifed the game back then though, so it made sense that I did that well. But man, it's... I'm not boxing anymore. It may be like rare occasion just for the fun of it, but it's like...
Yeah, it should have been completely a meme. And that's,
it was completely a meme.
No,
Only me and Brave did it back then. Only us two. And we were the only people who were actually could do anything with a fist. I boxed out Ring on the skirmish. On the skirmish game. But it's like people that are good at the game and have some understanding. I wouldn't get him a second time. He wouldn't know how to handle it. But it's like, it's skill based because people that aren't good at the game won't have the knowledge to counter it. Just like the carving knife was at the start when people didn't know that it didn't flinch.
Yeah.
They were just constantly panic, right?
No, I get it. I always thought it was just, I thought it was way overpowered for what it was. And
it's like, yeah, I can agree kind of in 1vx, but in 1v1, I will, like, nobody could box me. It didn't matter, I would gamble. I would gamble a chamber.
You gamble a chamber.
It's like, boxing is just gambling. Pretty much.
Yeah.
And mind games. You have to get them to block. And you gotta know when they don't block. Because you... what's it called again? Oh. What's it called? Oh, fuck. You basically set their mind up. So they will try and gamble. But I hit them. So that gamble is unsuccessful. And I know that they won't block, and I know when they will try block. And that's basically the mind game. And I'm one hit to kill, and he's like 4 or 5. And the thing is, yeah, a weapon is less unreadable. But that's not the problem, because I can't block anyway. It doesn't matter. It could be the most readable thing in the world. I can't block it. It does. Like, yeah, it's the only thing Fist had going for it, is that you can. People didn't know how to counter it.
Damn, somebody's getting triggered in this match. It's like, he's like, fuck you people, you're all so smug. I'm like, okay. Of course,
Man, I think I lost. We lost
again,
old file. I'm trying to find those swing exploit clips. You know, underhand, right? When they swing on the wrong side and hit anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found a way to underhand, swing over their head, and bring it back down.
Oh, so yeah, that's what is that called?
It's
called
not a Wessex. It's with the underhand. It's not horizontal. It's vertical.
We only have 30 troops left.
It's not on the other side of their toes. It goes over their head. It looks extra fucked, but I think I lost
it sounds like a Wessex.
What?
It sounds like a Wessex. Just
no,
with boxing.
I got a bunch of Wessex clips too. It's not a Wessex. A Wessex is horizontal. It's a straight to the side, and then you just get it on the other side. But it's an underhand.
Only 20 of our
swing
troops remain.
Going directly up, and it still just goes over the head and hits the other side. So yeah, technically it does the same thing as a Wessex, but it's just way more fucked. It never caught on for some reason. It kind of almost like it wasn't viable. It was way too hard.
They have only 30 troops left.
Fuck, where in the hell?
Oh shit.
Windows old. This. Oh. No. damn it. There.
Damn, I am cleaning house this map. Making them all look bad.
Videos.
We are down to 10!
Oh, I missed! I missed that drag! Oh, I missed that drag so bad.
Only 5 troops remain!
Yo, Socrates, it's a fucking game.
Oh! I found...
Just 20 enemies remain!
Oh man, that's fucked up. I got it in slow motion and everything.
God, how do we lose that?
Oh my god, it looks so fucked every time.
Fuck, I carried the entire team, nothing new, but...
I'm sending it in a direct message. Hold on, now the message there. I'm sending this.
7
It's so
a.m.
This clip is just me just quickly doing it in a random match.
Yeah. God damn. Give me Dark Forest. I'm tired of this shit.
Look at that slow motion clip, it's 10 seconds. It's so fucked up.
Oh, what is it? Will you send me the... You know.
The swing exploit I told you. Oh my, it's so fucked up.
Dude, you know what? You know what I used to do? I used to do a move like that, but what it was is I would do the uppercut swing. I would start an uppercut and then I would jump and I would drag the uppercut into their skull.
Yeah, this is how it looks on the other perspective, by the way. I got a friend to...
God, I love doing that. That was my favorite thing when I could land that. And then the other thing I used to land with the maul was, you ever used to jump maul a horse? Did you ever do that?
Yeah, no, I used to jump kick, one hit to kill with a kick.
I'd one jump, swing a maul, man. It was fucking great.
But I'm pretty sure it's not what you would go for. I sent the second clip. It's the perspective of the guy getting hit.
We shall scorch the earth.
It's such a fucked up drag.
The hapless barbarians.
But it's really hard to hit.
Slaughter the laborers in their fields.
God damn.
I'm
starting to wind down, man. I've got a Magnum bottle of wine in me, so.
Yeah. Well, I did one on the against the bot with the tracers on in third to show the actual traces. And clipped it. Send that too.
Clear that bridge
I can
crossing
see
of
where it hits there
Agathians!
too. That's fucked up. But it never caught on, and I never bothered to like farm clips. Thing is, it only was something that you could do it with other weapons, I guess, but it was just 10 times harder, and it already is like stupidly hard. I just don't know why that connects. It's so stupid, like.
What? How did I miss that shit? That made no sense.
The bridge is ours!
You see the last clip I said you were gonna ask why didn't I miss that shit? That's fucking dumb. I had it in third and traces on so you could see.
Oh, that was so when you did the uppercut jump and then it came back around? On that one? I'm gonna look at it.
And then you see how the traces...
I see what happened. So what happened is your uppercut actually missed, and they jumped it, and then you dragged it back into their head.
Yeah, because of the velocity of me falling.
Yeah.
I would fall faster while I was dragging and falling at the same time, then the actual swing went up.
Yeah.
That's what makes it extra fucked up.
Dude, that's not. But that's the shit I would do in Mordo. Seriously, I did that shit with them all the goddamn time.
I think you would hit the Excel with that drag. That would break your wrist. I would break my wrist at least.
No, the one I would do is I do this drag, and then like I said, if they jumped over it, you would just swing it back around on the upswing. Now see, now you're making me miss Mordo.
Wait, you took underhand, and if they jumped, it. Oh no, that's dude, a different drag.
Yeah,
then it's the other side, right?
Yeah, I used to.
Oh yeah, that's way easy. I tell you, that one is so much easier to hit.
Yeah.
But the one I'm showing you, that's like. I'm not hitting that. You're not hitting that. This was during the peak of my doll lifing. I found it, and it's like. I'm not. It was hard for me back then. I'm washed now. I'm not hitting it. It's not even a question. I would.
The orchards perish in
It's just so hard. I could Wessex I could hit every single Wessex back then.
Push the estate.
That drag was just a no-go. So unviable. But it did look cool.
God damn it. I was getting sloppy. I just should have fucking threw that fucking torch. I wasted a fucking torch.
Most of the estates are on fire.
But I could have wrecked
Burn
all these son of
whatever
bitches.
remains.
They don't have a single good player on their team. I feel bad. I'm just gonna stomp their ass.
I think I'm gonna go play some battle with some people. See that they're wrong. I haven't played that in ages. Talk to you later.
Only the workyards remain.
See ya.
Burn them out.
Alright, brother. I'll catch you later. Free torch.
Talk later. I don't know if you didn't hear me in call at the end.
No, I heard you, brother.
Gonna play some battle bit.
No, I heard you. I heard you, and I said goodbye, but I think you cut out. So, but yeah, dude, go play shit, man. Thanks for hanging out, though. Fuck, I miss talking to you, dude, because I haven't talked to you forever. So I appreciate you hopping in the stream and hanging out. That was fun. For sure. I'm glad Atari got to play a little bit too, so.
Most of the workyard burns. Find torches and set fire to what remains. Glorious Tenosia! The land burns in our wake. Tenosia, rally at the city gates. Tear them down.
My pee burns in their wake. It shouldn't burn when I pee. Tenosia burns when I pee! Wait, do we get it? Destroy the bridge gate. Yeah. Okay.
Enjoy! Ha! Chew on that!
Oops.
Enjoy!
Yeah, this is cheesing. This is definitely cheesing the map. Just knocking it out.
You can't stop us! Yeah!
Just cheese it up.
The gate is about to fall.
They supposedly
Double
fixed
your
this, but
efforts.
they really didn't. You just sit back, get on it, and chill.
We must gain entrance. Shatter the gate.
You can't stop us! Just awful!
Yes, the gate has been destroyed. Kenosha.
Oh shit!
Speared
You
into the
could,
streets
you could shoot it into the city.
This
I gotta see if I can do that.
town.
I gotta see if I can do that just for shits and giggles. Like shoot it right between those two buildings right there. Oh what? Team switch. Ah, bullshit.
Thanks, you brother.
God damn it, that sucks balls. What? Oh, so yeah, throw shit at me. Fucking losers. God damn it. It's gonna team switch me at the last fucking objective. That fucking blows. It's like you do all the work and then you get fucking team switch, you got two assholes in the back just fucking around. So, yeah. I hate getting robbed. Fucking robbed. Robbed of my victory. Fucking team switch. Really? Bonk.
They have nearly occupied the city! Clear the streets of invaders!
We got team switched. Some bullshit! Calling it right now. Get out of here. Fucking bullshit. Laggy bitches. I have one fire pot this whole fucking game. Fucking lame. Lame. Gotta throw shit at me, you dirty hooker! Dirty hooker gotta throw shit at me. You gotta run a fucking quarter mile to get to the objective so you can stop it.
No! Bridgetown has been overrun! Fall back to the guild hall! Defend the visiting nobles! They have retreated to the safety of the guild hall!
Yeah, it's fucking bullocks. Fuck yeah, it is. I got fucking robbed. That's what it is. I got fucking robbed.
Welcome to the party. Anything goes and everything. No. What's the other way around? Half of our nobles have been slain. Keep the remaining lords safe.
We summoned you ages ago. After the war.
Protect our nobles. Welcome to the party. Anything goes and everything is on the table.
We summoned you ages ago.
Wash your armor. This relationship will work out for both of us. Tell your friends. My mum is not a hobby horse.
Get out there and fight.
No, carrying your water. Though totally would.
It's amazing how much you talk.
All you
Not
have
a
to do
single word of value spoken.
I could watch
Come on, you pansies. I'll take you all on.
Hate being out with the common.
Shut your gob. It smells worse than a cadaver's ass.
Please go home.
Call for your boys. Saves me the hassle of looking for them later. This is bollocks! Shite! This is tight. Well fought! You have saved the city of Bridgetown and preserved our nobility. For Agatha! Kill them where they stand! Agatha!
Oh, I still top frag, but still, I got team switched. Got robbed. Team switched. Got robbed. But I'm still top scoring on my team, so fuck them. Fuck you, bitches. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Uh-oh. Connected to a different server. Where'd it put me? No idea where it put me.
The assault on Thayek's stronghold.
Where's my mouse? Alright, let's see. Tab. That put me back in the central server, so that's alright. What are we doing on time? 7 a.m. 7:12. Alright, this is probably gonna be my last one. My last game, I think. I'm trying to get some shit done today. Maybe see my girl. Take a nap, get some food, or not necessarily that, in that order. Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic.
So the coward Malric sends his knavish army to Thayek Castle. The vainglorious Masons think they have cornered the young cub in the far reaches of the north. They have not cornered a cub. They have stumbled right into the lion's den. Lions of Agatha, bare your teeth and show your claws. Fight for your king. Fight for your kingdom. Fight for Agatha.
Oh, defending. Ooh, this.
Defend the
always so tough
blockhouses.
to defend.
Keep the siege weapons
Not
firing.
impossible. Oh shit.
Don't let the Masons ashore. Push them back. Protect the blockhouses. Watch your flanks.
That'll show ya!
Planetary, intergalactic.
Kill them before they bring those explosives on the surface.
Oh yeah! This is bullets!
What?
Don't let the Masons
That was some bullshit. Yeah, that was some bullshit when I like fucking drop him and he still carries the fucking barrel.
protect the blockhouses. Watch your flanks.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thanks.
Defend the remaining blockhouses. They must not break through. Our shoreline defenses have been destroyed. Fall back to the camp.
Shenanigans.
Agatha, defend the catapults. Do not let them fall into enemy hands.
Yeah, you better 2v1 me, you bitch. Seriously, you bitches aren't gonna help me? Oh my god. Oh, at least the teammate was fucking retarded. I don't even get there in time. God damn it, I'm getting fucking gambled. Getting gambled by noobs! Alright, that one's down, so that's good. That one's up, though. Center is up. I need to get that one taken care of. Fuck. Game, you suck. Fuck you, Archer. Fuck, I was going after that fucking Archer and I missed. Just because that fucking Archer can outrun me. So dumb. They survive fucking one hits. Alright. Oh, they ain't got this. They ain't got this. They do not have this at all. There's clearly an option. Oh, I'm talking way too much trash. Is Dark Force next? If Dark Force is next, I'll play one more. I can't remember if it's a shitty map after this. Or is it? Oh, it's gonna kick me to a new server and throw me on Fallmeyer. Fuck.
Escape from fire.
I hate this map. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm done. I'm done. God, we had some tense conversations tonight. If you guys missed it, man. Had a couple of guys from Europe in. We were talking trash. Politics, as usual. Alright, it is 7:25. Yeah, gives me enough time to go get a snack. Pass out. Throw on a movie. Yeah, the latest movie I'm watching it's a documentary, and it's terribly biased, but it's fascinating. It's called Europa Last Battle, and it's a documentary on global politics from basically pre-World War I on. It's very slanted towards the German side. I'll be honest with you, and but it's interesting. It brings up some interesting topics that I would love to see addressed by academia, and things like tuberculosis, or was it I can't remember that. Anyway, there was a couple of things that I found really interesting about it, and that not tuberculosis. What's typhus? The typhus was the leading cause of death in the camps and things like that. It was really fascinating. And then some of the other evidence that, when you've got even Jewish scholars going, hey, something ain't right, and yet you can't question it. And I'm just like, I just want to know, what's the truth? How much is it being overbloated? How much of it is, the history that's rewritten by the victors? I'm very familiar with the camps after Eisenhower took over, and things like the Holodomor and all that, which was interesting, Russia and all that. Anyway, it's just interesting that it's history that and it's 11 hours. That documentary is 11 hours long, and unfortunately there is some of that right-wing propaganda. I mean, like far right-wing propaganda in it. I'll be honest, but you have to be smart enough to recognize where that's coming from, but still have a skeptical mind, right? It's like, hey, they're making this claim. They're making claims like, war was declared on Germany in 1938 before Germany, started the war in Poland. Fascinating shit. Very fascinating shit. And then I looked that up and I'm like, oh, that really happened. So, but it's interesting that, history doesn't teach it that way. And I get that, but I'm just questioning, I'm not choosing, hey, Clay is playing. Damn it. Oh, he's at the main menu. But anyway, I find all that shit fascinating. I love history. I do not like revisionist history, and I don't like, history that was written by the victors, favoring them and ignoring their atrocities, including America's. I think America's complicit in a lot of shit, and as much as I love my country and I will die for my country, it doesn't mean they haven't been duplicitous in some scandalous shit. So, and that's unfortunate. I wish, you know, I didn't. I wish we were more of an honorable country, and right now we weren't. We haven't been, and right now we're definitely not. So, but anyway, I'm gonna roll out. I got 4 viewers on Kick. Thanks guys for checking us out and hanging out. Definitely give me a follow or whatever. I stream late night, early mornings after I get off work. Got a couple of guys watching on Rumble, so I appreciate that. Definitely got a couple of guys on D Live. Appreciate that. So, but other than that, I think I'm gonna roll out and call it done. So I will catch everybody later. Thanks for hanging out. If you got any questions on some of that stuff, that documentary is really, really interesting. It makes you question what you've been taught, and you have to separate the historical facts that happened versus the propaganda, and it's hard to do. It's really hard to do. You have to keep an open mind and yet a critical mind, right? A critical, logical mind. You know, and I think a lot of that can apply to Russia and Putin today, especially when it comes to, like, you know, the assassination of the czars by the communists. I mean, fuck, that's fucked up. That's really fucked up. And it wasn't that bad. I mean, pre-communist Russia wasn't that bad. It got so much worse after communism. And the fact that the communists slaughtered Russia's heritage. I mean, they ended that bloodline. And I think if I was Russia, I would be very resentful against the communists for doing that. I would be. I mean, that's like, you know, if communists killed a president, you know, I'd be very resentful. I'd be absolutely resentful. You know, it's like, anyway, I'm going off on a tangent, but anyway, appreciate it, guys. We'll catch you later. Don't be afraid to ask questions, question authority, question the history, question what you've been taught. You know, look at alternative sources and evaluate the merits based on the facts, if it's of value or not. Other than that, I'm out.
Good night, everybody.